G file or H file, having a direct attack, and then pushing your pawns forward, the H pawn and the G pawn, open up the position, bring your rook in the game as well. Can be very deadly very soon.
Yeah,
Okay. But he decides to open up a queen side attack. When you have such an advantage, you can actually be a little more aggressive than that, and don't waste any tempo. Straight away go for the king. But he's,
Saksama is looking for a double rook on a single pile, I'd say.
yeah, most probably, and I think not a bad strategy. You want to activate, bring more pieces in the game. Like right now, black is just playing with a single rook. If you can bring more and more pieces in the game, your disadvantage is actually gone. Because even though black has more pieces, but he's not using them.
You're pretty right.
So black continuously just saving his pieces. He needs to bring more pieces into the game in order to have a better attack. But still, everything looking fine. I think IMT Ghaziabad has got this one in the back.
I also think so. Like when the queen was gone, he just lost his tempo.
Absolutely, that was definitely a deciding factor in the game. Brings up the now instead of going back, I would say just back it up with the queen. Maybe queen to g5 or queen to d6. Don't keep moving your pieces here and there. Gives more tempos to white. Yeah, queen on d6 now supports the rook and gives the another rook the file to open up. Now the other rook can come to e5.
Of
Okay,
course.
pushing the pawn not a bad move, but why not bring here the pieces in the game as well? The more pieces you bring in the game, the more power you have, the more chances of converting. See, now he has the control of e file. Now I do not see him coming to the e file anytime soon. Maybe come to the f file, f8.
Yeah, that would be better to open up his rook and like bring all the pieces in the game because white has only one piece. Like rook have like stuck over there and doing nothing.
Okay, bringing the queen. I think he has completely forgot that he has another rook on a8. He just wants to play with the minimum pieces. I think the next move would be to pawn to g4, trying to make more space, make that king a little more vulnerable, and then enter up with the rook and the queen.
Threatening queen, but probably black will
Yeah,
move his queen to somewhere.
maybe can go back, can also go to h4. Both moves are okay.
Yeah,
h4 I like more because then you can push the pawn to g4 and the pawn in g3 cannot take because it's pinned to the king. Taking advantage of pinned pieces is also very huge in chess if you can learn to do that. But goes back, plays a little more safe, does not want to risk anything. Maybe still bringing the rook to f8, exchanging this only active piece of white can also be a good strategy. Yes,
he should bring both of them should bring their rook into the game because kind of
yeah.
end game
If
started
black can
already.
bring the rook to f8 and then rook takes, king takes, then it's almost like the knight and the rook both are shut down completely. So it's a king against a queen and a rook. So it should not take much time to checkmate from there.
Little white should understand to bring his queen into the game while they're playing
Little
with
more
single
defensive.
pieces.
Little more defensive, but yeah, so black is ready
Yeah,
to stay in the final rook, the only active piece in game. If this piece gets uh, exchanged, then I do not see this game being prolonged for very long. Defense, okay. Maybe now queen to e2, very strong move.
queen to e2 would be a very good move, I would say.
Yeah, queen to e2, queen to e3 also good. Both moves are nice. Okay, wants to open up the position with the pawns. I would say a little slow, but he's still very relaxed. He's thinking that I'll take all the time I want. I want to play it solid. I don't want to take any
Yeah,
chances. I want to blunder any piece. This is my game. I have time advantage as well. I'll slowly and steadily improve my position, give no counterplay. So that is also a strategy, especially when you are playing for higher stakes in a tournament for your college. You know that this is being streamed, more people are watching, then you want to make sure that you are not making much mistakes. The pressure changes the way you play.
Of course, of course. Again, it's a good move from a wide side, but still, it's too late.
Okay, grabs more pawns, not needed, but maybe yeah, again. One strategy I always say, in the end game, people find it difficult to go towards the checkmate. So better strategy is to just keep grabbing more pieces, keep grabbing more pieces, and ultimately you'll reach out to the point where you are able to checkmate.
Yeah, I concur that. I guess like mm,
Rook to f3 or even pawn to
rook to
h4
f3
not,
would be
not bad.
good.
Even pawn to h4 is not bad.
Yeah,
But
pawn to h4 is a better move, I would say.
uh, not sure because ultimately the plan was to play g4 and then take that pawn from the defense of the king. So after playing h4, the move pawn to g4 is a little weak because if
But
white takes,
anyway,
then it's a
he
pass
can
pawn.
bring up his rook to f4. Then he can have a backhand and then can play the
Yeah,
rest game.
like the strategy right now, if he doesn't want to play aggressive, can be just take the pawn on a2 and start pushing your pawns, try to create another queen, and then exchange the queen for the rook. So that's how you can get more advantage.
Okay, now pieces exchanged. Rook to rook.
Cosmetic for all women. Grayon.
We shall put on the camera. Madhav, can you put my camera fit to the screen so that things can be visible? Yeah, yeah. Uh, So welcome everyone. This here comes the second game. This is the from IMT. Shayan from IM Shillong. IM Shillong again looking great in the starting. They have won the first game. What do you think about it, Vishal?
Yeah, definitely. I'm Shillong got a little lucky in the first game, was completely losing, but then IMT at the end moment blundered the queen and it was all over for him and he resigned the game. Uh, but anyhow, we have seen before as well IMT usually down in the first game and then find some ways to turn it around. Now it's only a matter of time to see if they will be able to do it again or not. So right now, Shreyan from the white pieces does have a little advantage, uh, gaining more and more space by pushing up his pawns. And black pieces are a little cluttered up, a little behind on development as well. So this is definitely a fight between getting the center and as well as gaining more space. The more space you get, the more chances you have of getting better squares for your pieces, having more ability to maneuver your pieces. So it's definitely looking very good for white right now. Although there is no material advantage, but position wise, white is looking very strong.
Yeah, they are in
Okay, so
full.
blundered the first
Okay,
choice, yeah,
knight has
blundered
been
the knight.
blundered.
The only safe square for knight to go was c6, but he missed it. Should have gone to knight to c6, would have been a little defensive, a little more passive, but anything is better than blundering a piece, right?
Yeah, of course.
So black trying to cover up by developing more pieces. Now only way to come back would be if white makes some mistakes and black can cover it up, because right now I don't see any chances. Okay, so again, a premature attack. There was no need to play h5 in this position. Your pieces are not developed. Your king is not castled. Uh, I think the plan is to just, yeah, this gives a beautiful scare to the bishop, and you cannot just turn it away. The queen is uh, pinned now. The knight is pinned to the queen now. I do not see things are going even more worse for black right now.
Yeah, he been like moving pieces all ahead along, and he
Yeah,
don't have any
h5 was
control in the center.
h5 was not a good move. It was a desperate attempt to gain more space, or maybe a way to open up the rook. But I think the better move would have been to castling and play slowly from there, develop your pieces, and try to make more chances of uh, having a better play, making taking advantage of mistakes of white. But right now it's all messed up for him. Uh, so maybe this move
Whenever in
was
such
to.
situation, when your piece is up, you should do the exchanges. Quick exchanges will keep you ahead, and Blackwood could have like they'll it'll keep less the chances of blunders,
Okay,
isn't
so
it?
again he didn't think why white played the move knight to h4. Obviously, the point was to put up his knight on f5, a beautiful square for the knight. Can at any point exchange the bishop if he wants, if he's threatened, or even otherwise can stay there and being a very annoying piece to deal with. So, especially in chess, it is very important to think why your opponent is playing certain moves. I think the better move would have been to something to stop the knight, maybe play g6, or maybe. Uh, hmm.
Okay. The jack to king.
Yeah, so this is
Only
another reason. Yeah, you did not castle at time, and now the once you move your king, you cannot castle anymore.
you cannot
So
at all.
yeah,
Yeah,
so things get a little more difficult from there. Now
White
maybe
is playing
bishop.
pretty much wisely. Yeah,
Yeah, maybe now
checking each
bishop
and
to
every move.
h6. Bishop to h6 would be another check, and if you take with the rook, then you are a exchange down, because the knight will capture back on h6. So a lot of strategies for white at this point, have very developed pieces on the right square, and black is just making desperate attempts. Yeah, exchange pieces. I told you that any point he doesn't feel comfortable, he can always exchange his knight with that bishop and uh, force black to have a double pawn on the central line. Now just one pawn can block both the pieces, so that is a disadvantage for black. Things
White
are
can castle
absolutely.
at the time at any time.
Yeah,
All
because
the
he,
pieces
he doesn't
open.
need to. There is no attack coming up. He can see that why waste a tempo on castling when you do not need it. Uh, so his strategy is right now to play with the minor pieces, make sure that you are getting advantage in the early game, and once you start reaching to the mid game, then you castle, bring the rooks in the center, and then start playing from there. So I think it was a nice point. You do not always have to castle if you are always already having a lead in development, having a nice attack going on early, having the space to go forward. Maybe do not even castle, just put the king on e2 and bring the rook to the center and play from there. Why play so defensive when
Mhm,
you're having such a great lead?
mhm. Now, White doing the same thing, exchanging pieces each and every
Yeah,
time.
now right now double attack on the knight, so that knight has to be defended, or uh,
I guess it'll be an exchange again, or maybe something.
yeah, so black definitely took advantage of that pin. The queen is
Yeah,
still pinned to the knight, so
I guess Black gonna go a piece down again because nothing you can do from here.
maybe
Like,
king to g2, g7, bringing the king as a defender. Not the wisest choice, but I do not see any other way to save a piece here.
mhm.
Yeah, so he just
Okay.
gives away the piece entirely. Yeah, king to g7 maybe was a
Yeah,
better move.
good. Queen to G7 would have been a good move. Double attack on the F6 position. Yeah.
Yes, so the white was attacking the knight twice, and you would have been able to defend it twice, so the attack would have been neutralized, but just removing the queen now puts him in a very good position.
I don't know what it's taking time. Just take the knight and beat.
Maybe just
And
wants to
the
be double sure that there is no counterplay coming up from black side. Uh, Actually, not a bad strategy when you're already ahead on time as well. You can spend some moments, see if there is any threat.
okay. Now the queen exchanges, I would say.
Yeah, why not? If you are already ahead on material, then just change pieces quickly, get to the end game, have a direct advantage. Once queen exchanges, there is also an attack on the rook on h8. If black misses it, then it would be a game over.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay,
He
doesn't
doesn't
allow the
want to
exchange,
exchange the.
attacks the king. Also double attack on a2 pawn. Okay, not the best move I would say. Now he can just take on a2 if he wants to exchange pieces, but the rook is still hanging. Maybe first move that rook. Yeah, nice choice. First moving the rook away. Now having a double attack both on a2 pawn as well as on the bishop on f6. Having some counterplay, but not enough. Not quite yet. Still needs a ray of hope in form of a mistake from white side.
And then
Now
some.
white is considering its chances that what can be a good defense and something which doesn't lost him a tempo. Okay, so he lost a tempo here. He just moved his bishop away. Now black would think that maybe just developing the rook or taking up a piece here. Not a bad
Yeah.
choice. Okay, so castling here was a good choice. Obviously now you can see that queen and rook all are developed. They are coming towards the king. Then just put your king to safety and connect the rooks, bring another piece into
Mhm.
the attack. So that was actually the right time to castle.
But I would say like black is playing wisely from that blunder. Though there's nothing he can do right now about his pieces down, or like two pieces down, I would say.
Maybe try to find some pawns, some free pawns he can take, and if he can do so, create some pass pawns in the center and play around them. That can be the only strategy at this point because it is very easy to exchange pieces when you are so up in material wise. Maybe I can see the queen is coming up to c4 and force an exchange.
No.
Okay, another even better move, pinning the king and the rook. Now the rook on a6, which was hanging, is gone. Maybe we'll see another design at this point.
I guess okay.
Let's take the rook on a6. The knight on d2 is hanging, but you'll still be an exchange up. So right now, white is considering if he wants to be make this exchange, and why not? Now black has to take that knight on d2. Yes.
But it doesn't change anything.
Yeah, not really. Now white can now take grab that pawn on b6 as well. Create some more. Yeah, don't allow any counterplay. Now a2 is a passed pawn. Rook is already behind it. You can start pushing that pawn or exchange some more pieces. Make sure that there is no uh, counterplay for white anymore. And another very interesting move I would say is actually h3 in this position. When you're playing so good, you do not want
Yeah,
to have any
that's
back rank issues
yeah.
at this point.
I'm also looking around some
Okay, so now
play from the
h3
black side,
h3 is
and
even better right now because it comes with a yeah, h3 is a good move. Now we're not in this position because the bishop is hanging. So
black
maybe
has a
move bishop
single
first.
move if he can pull off that queen somehow into the g5.
Yeah, maybe would consider now moving bishop to g3, and if yeah, moving bishop to g3 and then play h3, force the rook to go back. Okay, this is another way to solve the bank rank issue.
Yeah. Hmm.
Creating some pressure on that d7 pawn, which I think cannot be protected at any point, at any case right now. The
But
good move would be to be moving the king from the check because next move yeah the queen takes d7 comes with a check. So moving the king was a good option, but not there, I guess.
only way to for black is to start good giving check and then stop having check. Still,
Only move is h7 at this point. Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, now this can get deadly very soon. Okay, white grabs another piece. The rook on e4 was hanging and he finds a perfect fork. We must say the black had his pieces all over the place in this game, or every piece was hanging and just white had to just align it perfectly and was able to grab them.
I think it's just the formality left.
Absolutely. Just bring the rook in because you cannot checkmate with just the queen. So just bring a rook in and can have a rolling checkmate soon.
Black still
Maybe
trying
take this pawn,
somehow.
take the bring the rook to e1 and then have a rolling checkmate. Maybe grab the other queen as well. Bishop to f6 is a possibility. Rook to e1 is a possibility. Lot of moves for white in this position, all winning.
You just want to grab pieces and go ahead.
Absolutely. Okay, so he sees an opportunity to queen up. Not a wise choice. You have only one piece left, that is the queen, and exchanging that as well makes no sense. Can now just queen up and with
And
two
make another
rooks.
queen.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and also that pawn on d7. I recommend not taking it because if that the pawn on d7 stays alive, there won't be any chances of stalemate.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it does not take. Wants to
Now
stay
the rook
safe
should
from
come in the
any
game
stalemate.
because
Yeah, from D rank or E rank, any rank is fine at this point. Very interesting how people at this level,
okay.
considering stalemate, does not take that pawn.
Yeah.
Now I am Shillong clear winner with 2-0.
Maybe there'll be a third game, but we won't be streaming it since.
Yes, so this was a very amazing game. I would say the first match IMT Ghaziabad was completely winning, but at the end, the blunder from IMT Ghaziabad, the queen blunder, cost them the game, I would say. And I am Shillong did not hesitate on capitalizing on it and converted it into a win. And now
Yeah.
the second game was from the very beginning had a small advantage and slowly and steadily built upon it, and at the end was able to get a clear win. So yeah, a
So
little bit of luck, a little bit of talent, and I am Shillong managed to get on the top here.
yeah, they are through to the second round. Maybe MT can come through if they come as a lucky loser. Let us see.
Yeah, yes. Once again, want to tell all our viewers that there is a lucky loser format here as well. Even after you lose, you have some chances if you uh, lost from the minimum points. So still there is a hope for IMT Ghaziabad team, and now we'll end up with a chess, and there would be a lot of more games coming up for you guys. So it will be a long and exciting evening. And do we have another hour of chess late at night, Aman?
Yeah, it will be at around 12 or 11. Another hour of chess we'll be putting on the stream. Till then, we'll be having COD, CSGO, and Valorant all streaming up on the same stream. Stay tuned, guys.
Enjoying until we are back with chess at 12 midnight. See you all again.
Yeah,
See
see
you.
ya. Signing off.
Grayon. This festive season, Grayon introduces
It's
a
time
gift box
to change
comprising
your brand.
6 beauty
Grayon.
essentials,
Beauty,
a must-have
cosmetic,
for
personal
all
care
women.
products.
Grayon.
Powerful, it grips you. First you think you got control until I see you can't resist you. Know I got my issues, some I won't admit to. No one's got the answers, everybody wants to fix you. Got this magic 8-ball, but I ain't got no crystal. Just don't fall in Courtney Love and don't go Cobain with no pistols. It don't take a psychic or a scientist to know that. Then why the fuck the minute I see you I always go back? The definition of insanity is, yeah, I know that. I had 100 chances to move on, I always blow that. I can't seem to find out what's the issue. See your face on my Explorer and then I miss you. Yeah, I said I was finished fucking with you. I said I hate the way
I always miss you.
Miss you.
Yeah, I know I'm crazy, but you're sick too. Even after everything we've been through, thought I was the one with all the issues. And every time I leave it's too long, and every time I leave it's all wrong. I hate the way I always miss you.
Yeah.
I hate the way I always miss you.
A lot of myself every time I say that I'm done with you. Every day without you passes slower than one with you. 2 days passes feeling like a week. This shit is stressful. I swear all these helping hands ain't even helpful. Wishing I was closer to you, wish you wasn't distant. Wishing I was with you still, wish this shit was different. Wishing we could travel back in time and we could switch it. All this pain, wishing it was something that could fix it. Medicate myself, different substances, I mix it. Set my limits, try to draw the line and then she snips it. Never lied, I give you my word and then you twist it. Fights outside the club, I think the paparazzi flicked it. Yeah, still can't seem to find out what's the issue. Hate the way you talking when you with your friends too. Yeah, they don't know about the shit we been through. I said I hate the way
I always miss you.
miss you.
Yeah, I know I'm crazy, but you're sick too. Even after everything we've been through, thought I was the one with all the issues. And every time I leave it's too long, and every time I leave it's all wrong. I hate the way I always miss you. 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 I hate the way I always miss you.
Grayon. This festive season, Grayon introduces
It's
a
time
gift
to
box
change
comprising
your brand.
6 beauty
Grayon.
essentials, beauty,
A must-have
cosmetic for
personal
all
care
women.
products.
Grayon.
I don't wanna hear lies anymore. Said you never, why'd you ever lie to me, baby? Lie, lie to me. Lie to me, baby, lie, lie to me. Lie to me, baby, lie, lie to me. Said you never, why'd you ever lie to me, baby? Lie, lie to me. Lie to me, baby, lie, lie to me. Lie to me, baby, lie, lie to me.
I've been trying to collect all my thoughts. It's all said and done, just don't feel the same.
Don't try to tell me that I was wrong. You was the one lying all along. I think you just want somebody else to take the blame. Said you never, why'd you ever lie to me, baby? Lie, lie to me. Lie to me, baby, lie, lie to me. Lie to me, baby, lie, lie to me. Said you never, why'd you ever lie to me, baby? Lie, lie to me. Lie to me, baby, lie, lie to me. Lie to me, baby, lie, lie to me.
Why you gotta lie to me?
Two hearts, one valve, pumping the blood. We were the flood, we were the body, and two lives, one life, sticking it out, letting you down, making it right. Seasons they will change, life will make you grow, change will make you cry, cry, cry. Everything is temporary, everything will slide. Love will never die, die, die. I know that birds fly in different directions. I hope to see you again. Sunsets, sunrises, living the dream, watching the leaves, changing the seasons. Some nights I think of you, reliving the past, wishing it lasts, wishing and dreaming. Seasons they will change, life will make you grow, death can make you hard, hard, hard. Everything is temporary, everything will slide. Love will never die, die, die. I know that birds fly in different directions. I hope to see you again.
Welcome all the stream watchers. We begin day 2 for Dota. Tonight we have IMT3 as the Radiant versus IFT as the Dire. In the Radiant team we have Death Prophet, Witch Doctor, Clockwork, Slark, and Hoodwink. While in the IFT team we have Lion, Abaddon, Viper, Ursa, and Disruptor. So we already have some movement on the top flank, waiting for the rune to join. Same in the bottom flank. Both teams waiting for the bounty runes to pop up so they can get those crucial initial coins in so they can build their item builds, go for stronger weapons. Let's see who would get them. We go to the bottom flank. Abaddon goes for the bounty rune, but it would be taken by Slark, but they're already attacking Slark. And Slark would come back. So would the IFT team. So none of the teams going for the creep block on the bottom lane. But Clockwork is doing some amazing job with the creep block on the top lane by the IMT team. A slow game, we go back to the middle lane. So the disruptor has disconnected from the game and we would be pausing the game for a while. Again, I welcome you all to our stream. Today is day 2 for Dota 2 for Exult 2021, the virtual voyage. We have IMT team as the Radiant versus the IFT team as the Dire. And we would be joining back again. The IMT team Slugs has been disconnected from the game and the game is paused again. We will come back to you as soon as.
Grayon. This festive season, Grayon introduces
It's
a
time
gift
to
box
change your
comprising
brand.
6 beauty
Grayon.
essentials.
As the Radiant, while we have the IFT team as the Dire.
Grayon. This festive season, Grayon introduces
It's
a
time
gift box
to change
comprising
your brand.
6 beauty
Grayon.
essentials, beauty,
A must-have
cosmetic for
personal
all
care
women.
products.
Grayon.
But he does. Which doctor gets the first kill on Obadan, the first kill for IMT Ghaziabad, and they lead by 1-0. So Death Prophet has paused the game because Lark has disconnected again. There has been a lot of connectivity issues from the IMT side, especially the Slark player, and we would resume when he comes back. Slark has rejoined and we will start the game again. Slark may be looking to find Lion in his not on his comfort zone, looking for that kill. Both IMT players fall back. In the middle lane, we have Death Prophet, who has been playing exceptionally well this game. In the mid lane, harassing Viper when he gets the chance. He is going for the kill. He might get it. Follows him through the middle lane. One more hit, and he does. Death Prophet gets the second kill for IMT Ghaziabad. And I think the IFT team needs to recuperate, get their strategy in. They need to know how they will handle Death Prophet in this game because he has been playing exceptionally well. In the mid, Slark has disconnected again from the game, and the IMT team has paused the game again. Slark has rejoined the game. We would be beginning shortly. So the game is unpausing now. Wish Doctor trying to farm up those creeps, but Lion getting in. Wish Doctor follows Lion. Would he be able to get the second kill? I think he would fall back. He has been caught off guard. Abaddon was there to help him out. Death Prophet goes for the haste rune, gets it. I think he would be changing his lanes in a while, making the team IFT very, very uncomfortable in this game. Death Prophet goes after Lion. I think he would get the kill. Viper is there to save him, but Death Prophet gets the second kill. The IMT team is playing brilliant in this game. Death Prophet has gotten 2 kills, 1 kill for Wish Doctor. The IMT team leads by 3-0. Again in the bottom lane, we have Wish Doctor harassing Abaddon. The IMT team has been playing brilliantly in this game, especially in the bottom lane and the mid game. We have Death Prophet again, using his ability, the Crypt Swarm, so that Viper cannot get the last hits, harassing the mid player all over the game. A brilliant game by Death Prophet. Gets that bounty rune in, gets those extra coins. We have Wish Doctor flanking Viper. I think that Prophet would be there to help him out. I think they're going for the kill, and I think they will get it very easily. Wish Doctor running for his life, but he would be safe, and Death Prophet gets another kill over Viper, not letting him get those free hits. And Wish Doctor acting as a perfect support, flanking him from the bottom side, going missing, comes down to the mid and kills Viper. A very good game by the IMT team. They're already 6 kills ahead of the IFT team. The IFT team hasn't been able to get 1 kill. Disruptor runs for his life. We again have Viper trying to go back to Death Prophet. Death Prophet gets the double damage rune. He'll come back. I think he'll go for the Kim. Maybe go to the top tower to flank their opponents. So Lion has a brilliant strategy. Wish Doctor has been stacking up those creep farms throughout the game. Abaddon comes to help Lion. Would they be able to get the first kill over IMT? I think they might. Slark is caught off guard. He doesn't know what's happening. But Wish Doctor will be safe in this game. So Death Prophet has been playing exceptionally well throughout this game. He already has 39 last hits, 5 denies. He hasn't given any chance for the Viper to come back to this game. And I think Viper needs to really consider his strategy going forward to this game. Otherwise, Death, Death Prophet would be really powerful late game. I think Death Prophet will go for the kill. Might go for the Crypt Farm, but he's low on mana, and that will give the chance to Viper to fall back. Wish Doctor waiting for Lion and Abaddon. Slark and Wish Doctor might go for Abaddon. Slark jumps on Abaddon. Lion hexes him. Wish Doctor is going after Abaddon. Slark, but they would fall back. A good hex by Lion saves his teammate Abaddon from a potential death. But I'll have to say the IMT team has been exceptionally well during the initial phases of this round. And the IFT team really needs to consider their strategies and how they will be able to play against this IMT team, which has been really, really well in the initial game phase of this game tonight. Which Doctor takes the sentry ward off of the IFT team. Lion trying to flank him, he would also get the sentry ward. Both of them get the sentry ward. Lion hexes him. Death Prophet after Lion. Which Doctor comes to support him. He good would go, but Death Prophet, another kill for Death Prophet. He has been absolutely exceptional throughout this game. He already has 4 kills, while the Witch Doctor has 2. So a very good game by the IMT team. The IFT team are lacking. They have been able to come up with a brilliant strategy. They haven't been able to come up with any kills as of yet, but it's still too early to call the game. Dota is a game that can change any moment. It The IFT team might go to farm out those creep farms, the neutral creeps, go to their jungle, get that item build in, get that experience in, and then come back to the game. But as it stands right now, Death Prophet and Witch Doctor are tying up beautifully to save to get this game off of IFT's hands. Hoodwink waits for the bounty rune. He'll be joining Clockwork in the top lane. Slark goes for a bad end. Witch Doctor will be there to save him, but I guess Lion will go for the hex. Witch Doctor gets his ultimate in. He kills Lion. Slark going for a bad end. He would get a bad end. Witch Doctor. Viper going for Witch Doctor. They might get the first kill, but no, Clockwork comes and saves Witch Doctor. And that would be another. That is another kill for the IMT team. A brilliant game by the IMT team. Clockwork came from the top tower just to help their team out. And they get another 3 kills. Just like that. The IFT team at a major disadvantage in this game. And the IMT team leads 10 kills to 0. Death Prophet is looking at all opportunities to farm whatever creeps he can get. Disruptor might try to follow him, gets the mana steal, but he would be transporting if they don't have the stun, and they did not. So Death Prophet, an easy escape for the Death Prophet. The IFT team is switching their strategies. They've come together. They're not playing the traditional 2 people per lane. They are trying to come back together, especially in the middle lane. They want to get that first tower in the middle tower, and that would be very beneficial for the IMT team if they do get that. So we have Clockwork coming there to save Death Prophet. Death Prophet would get another kill. Lion running for his life. And a brilliant game by IMT team yet again. They get another kill in. The team is bonding together very nicely. They have been exceptionally well, collaborating with each other, getting those strategies in, flanking the team, flanking the other players. A brilliant game by IMT. Death Prophet is pushing the middle tower, and I think they will get this, and they do. They should go for Viper. He is stunned. Death Prophet goes, tries to kill him. I think he will get another kill, and he does. Death, Pro- Death Prophet has been too overpowered this entire game. And I think as it stands, IMT will take this game down. The IFT team hasn't been able to get any kills. Disruptor running for his life. Death Prophet gets another kill. Now they fall back. Abandoned behind Witch Doctor, but Death Prophet would be there to help him out. And he does. A brilliant effort by IMT team. Their teamwork has been absolutely exceptional throughout this game. They're already 13 kills to 0. And I think this would be an easy win for IMT. But let's see. The game isn't over yet. Slark waiting for. So the game has been paused again. Slark was disconnected again. We would be joining soon. A lot of connection problems with this game. The team needs to get this sorted out. And we would be back again. Stay tuned. We're back in the game again. Slark has connected. Abidin, Lion, and Disruptor goes for Witch Doctor. I think they would get the first kill. Would Witch Doctor be able to come out of it? No, Lion gets the ultimate in and kill Witch Doctor. So for the first kill for the IFT team, all the four players coming together, getting that first kill. This would be a brilliant chance for the IFT team to get their motivation in and see through this strategy. The Slark has disconnected again, and the IMT team will pause. Waiting for Cloud to join the game. So just some highlights of the game. The IMT team has been doing exceptionally well throughout the game. They have the lead of 13 goals to 1. The star player of the game for me has to be that Prophet. Not only the beginning of the game, harassed Viper to get those last hits in, gotten those denies, and was able to farm up those creeps. Got a lot of kills in the early game. He has 6 kills and 1 assist. With the Witch Doctor has 5 kills. The Disruptor has 2 kills, whereas only 1 kill for the IFT team when the entire team came together and pounded on the Witch Doctor for their first kill. As it seems right now, the IMT will take the win, but it's still too early to call, just 15 minutes in. So we start the match again. The IMT team has been facing some technical difficulties, not technical but connectivity difficulties. Lion and Abaddon come to kill the Witch Doctor. Witch Doctor gets another kill. No, he doesn't. Lion was able to get away. No, he does. He does get another kill. 6 kills for the Witch Doctor, and he is still a support. So a really good game by the Witch Doctor and the Dead Prophet. The IMT team is up by 14. Clockwork binds in Ursa, goes behind him, would be looking for the next kill, but Disruptor comes in, Abaddon behind Clockwork. Would they be able to get the kill on Clockwork? Clockwork activates the Blade Mail. That means the Abaddon will get damage every time he hits him. Entire IFT team behind Clockwork, they get their second kill as well. A brilliant team effort by the IFT team. Viper goes down bottom. Death Prophet would be looking to get his another kill. Goes after Viper. Witch Doctor gets in the stun. Death Prophet, and he would get another kill. So another kill for Death Prophet. He's up by 7 kills. They might go after Abaddon. Abaddon falls back. And this IMT team has been absolutely, absolutely brilliant throughout this game. The IFT team falls back. Death Prophet would be pushing on the bottom tower, and I think he would be able to get it very easily. We're just waiting, and he does. He does get the bottom tower. So the IMT team have already destroyed 2 towers of the IFT team. A brilliant game by Death Prophet. We go at the top lane where I think the IFT team would be looking to push their opponents. and the IFT team gets their first team victory. So a huge source of motivation for the IFT team. If they're able to keep this up, they might actually win this game. All the players have come back to this game. Death Prophet would be joining in 11 seconds. So we have Clockwork in the middle, Lion roaming in the jungle, Abaddon and Disruptor trying to farm out those neutral creeps in their jungle. They have spotted the double damage rune. I think Disruptor would get it, but he's waiting for Abaddon. Abaddon would get the damage rune, but they do not. They do not go for the rune. No, Abaddon would actually get the double damage rune, and I think they would push the middle tower now. They have the opportunity, and they should, but they're still waiting to get some more kills on the IMT team. The IMT team have spotted Disruptor. Slark should go for the stun, but he doesn't have one, and the Disruptor would go back to his base. So all the players have connected again. We have Slark connected again. He's not disconnected anymore. This is going to be an exciting match to watch, guys. Again, the IFT team have completely shifted their strategy. They're looking forward to farm those neutral creeps in their jungle. And Abaddon has joined again. He is looking for to get those extra kills in. The IFT team waiting for the IMT team in the bottom lane. It can be anyone's game. So let's see what would happen now. The IMT team roaming in IFT's jungle, waiting for their players to come out so they can get those kill in. The Dead Prophet has been attacking, and Clockworks gets Viper in a strike zone. They might get the kill, and they will get the kill on Viper. Death Prophet gets the tower. Witch Doctor gets the kill. Ursa has his ultimate on. He would go for Death Prophet. Death Prophet fighting back. Clockwork has binded Abaddon. They're looking to fall back, but they would go for the kill. Death Prophet has Ursa. They've also killed Lion. So another victory for the IMT team. They have been absolutely brilliant in team fights. They have won all of them except for the last fight that IFT actually won. And now we have only the Disruptor, who is the only player alive. Viper come back to the game. They would be looking to push the bottom tower, the top tower, I'm sorry. And IMT team would go for the top tower. I think they would be able to get it very easily. The IMT team is pushing on their top tower, and they do get their top tower in. So the IMT team has destroyed 5 of IFT's towers, while the IFT team hasn't been able to destroy even one. So a very exciting game, a brilliant game by the IMT team, especially Death Prophet. He has 11 kills, 4 assists, and he has died just once. Also the Witch Doctor with 8 kills, 8 assists, and 2 deaths. So a brilliant game by the IMT team. So another team fight ensues. Clockwork has Viper, Viper dies. Death Prophet goes for Disruptor, but he is caught by the ability of Abaddon. Abaddon goes for the ultimate. He has locked Death Prophet. Abaddon might die, but the entire IFT team is there to help him out. Ursa would get the kill on Clockwork, and he does. So Ursa kills Clockwork, and the IMT team falls back. We're back in the game again. Ursa in the top tower. Slark has disconnected again from the game. A lot of connective issues by the IMT team, especially for Slark. And he would be going back to the base because he has been disconnected. So someone is actually taking over Slark, trying to get his XP up. The IMT team is back in their jungle. They would go to push the middle lane or the bottom lane. Ursa would be looking to go for Roshan. And the team has paused again. The game has resumed. The IFT team is in the middle lane. Slark has reconnected to the game. And the IMT team gets the Roshan. It's been taken. The Aegis of Immortal has been taken by Death Prophet. And they're looking for the next. And they would be going to push the bottom tower now. And they go for the bottom tower. Ursa was caught off guard. Death Prophet would go for the kill and he would get hit. Clockwork kills Death Prophet. Death Prophet now goes. Another kill for Clockwork as he takes out Viper. The IFT team has to fall back. So the IMT team looking forward to push the bottom tower and if they would do with the next creep wave. And the IMT team pushes the bottom tower. I think they'll be able to get that very easily. The IFT team is in their base. They cannot do anything but watch. And the IMT team gets the bottom tower as well. I think this would be an easy team for the IMT team. They're looking forward to push the bottom tower again. Death Prophet looking for the kill, Witch Doctor supporting him. We would also have Hoodwink and Slark supporting them as well. So a brilliant game by the IMT team. Death Prophet actually lurking in the bottom lane, looking forward to get those players out. And Clockwork gets Ursa. Death Prophet would go for the kill. Abaddon is trying, but Death Prophet is actually too overpowered for the IFT team to tackle right now. Death Prophet looking to kill Abaddon. I think he would get that kill, but in the turn of events, Death Prophet is actually no, he has the Aegis of Immortal, so he won't be killed. Death Prophet gets the kill over Abaddon. He comes back, respawns, and he would go for back. The IMT team is there to help him out. Ursa goes for the ultimate. Clockwork gets another kill. Viper gets another kill on Clockwork. Slark gets the kill on Ursa. Disruptor is running away, but Slark would get another kill on Disruptor. And they would go forward to push the bottom tower, and I think they'll be able to get it very easily and get the barracks as well. The IFT team goes for the glyph, but I don't think that would come in very handy. None of the players in the IFT team have the buyback, so the IMT team would go for the push. They are pushing the bottom barracks, and they would be able to get that very easily. Viper and Abaddon just waiting for their teammates to join back again. The IMT team would fall back. Slark has disconnected again from the game. A lot of issues in this game for Slark. Hoodwink is actually caught off guard. He would die. Abaddon comes in, Disruptor and Lion. So the IFT team gets a kill on Hoodwink. But would that be enough? Slark is disconnected. Hoodwink is actually dead right now. He will still take 40 seconds to come back. So the IMT team would fall back. But no, Death Prophet actually pushes the creep farm. I think he's going for the kill. He'll get the farm, and I think he will fall back. He goes into the jungle, farms out the neutral creeps in IFT's jungle. Abaddon has caught him. Abaddon calls for backup, but Clockwork is already there. I think IMT would go for the kill, but they don't. They fall back. Just lurking around. Clockwork gets Abaddon, and their team would help, and that would be another. Abaddon goes for the ultimate. He regenerates his health and his mana. The IMT team is going against for Abaddon, and they would get that kill very easily. So another kill for the IMT team. Now the IMT team has come to the top lane. They would be looking to push that top lane in, get those barracks out, and win another team fight. The IFT team desperately defending their top tower, but would they be successful? Death Prophet is pushing the top tower. The IFT team is waiting for them. Clockwork gets Lion, but he's able to escape. Lion is dead. Death Prophet gets Lion. Ursa actually trying to defend their tower, looking to get Death Prophet out of his comfort zone, but Death Prophet has been exceptionally brilliant in this game. Lion goes for the Hex, but it's not enough. They would fight back again. They would go to push the top lane. Clockwork Slug. And they actually get Death Prophet. Ursa actually gets Death Prophet. Now they're actually winning the team game. They would also go for Clockwork, and he's also dead. So 2 kills. But the IMT team gets a kill on Lion. Another kill for the IMT team on Abaddon. And they're again pushing the top tower. So a brilliant team fight for both the teams. They've gotten Death Prophet out. Viper goes down. I think Lion will go down as well. Slark is dominating. They would go to push the top tower and get the top barracks as well. So they've gotten the ranged barracks, they're looking for the melee barracks, and now they have super creeps on the top lane. So brilliant game by IMT team yet again. Now they're pushing the middle tower. Their Hoodwink will come up again to push the middle tower. The IFT team does have the buyback, but they won't be using it. Still around 10 to 20 seconds for all their players to come back again. The IMT team would go for the middle barracks as well. And they've taken out the melee barracks and they'll be going for the rage barracks now, which they would get very easily. So the IMT team has been absolutely brilliant. Now the Radiant have mega creeps. The IMT team does have mega creeps now, looking to kill Abaddon. Abaddon will run away. But this time, who would win the team fight? And Slark gets a kill on Viper. They would get a kill on Abaddon as well. Slark is there. Death Prophet is there. Clockwork is there. Abaddon is caught in the midst of the IMT team and he is killed by Slark. IMT goes out in an all-out pushing effort and they would get most of the towers now. I think it will be an easy win for the IMT team. The IFT team have already submitted their good games, so they are surrendering. There's no point in playing anymore. They know the game is out of hands, but they're still playing. They go for Clockwork. Clockwork used the Blade Mail. Death Prophet goes for Abaddon, and I think they would get abandoned, but they don't. He goes back into the fountain. But the IMT team now have the mega creeps. That would be a really tough job for the IFT team to fight back, and they're already pushing on the Ancient, and I think they would be getting it very easily. This would be the last team fight. Slarks take the kills, Hoodwick takes the kill. A brilliant game by the IMT team, and that is a radiant victory. IMT Ghaziabad wins the game against IIFT. IMT Ghaziabad with 39 kills, while the IFT team only had 12 kills. The highlight of the game is, in my opinion, Death Prophet, but we cannot forget Witch Doctor. He has been absolutely brilliant with his ultimates, brilliant as a supporting character. And the IMT Team 3 takes their win over IIFT. Thank you for joining, everyone. We would be beginning our next game soon.
Two hearts, one valve, pumping the blood. We were the flood, we were the body, and two lives, one life, sticking it out, letting you down, making it right. Seasons they will change, life will make you grow, change will make you cry, cry, cry. Everything is temporary, everything will slide, love will never die, die, die. I know that birds fly in different directions. I hope to see you again. Sunsets, sunrises, living the dream, watching the leaves, changing the seasons. Some nights I think of you, reliving the past, wishing it lasts, wishing and dreaming. Seasons they will change, life will make you grow, death can make you hard, hard, hard. Everything is temporary, everything will slide, love will never die, die, die. I know that birds fly in different directions. I hope to see you again.
Welcome to the stream, guys. We have NMMS versus IMT. The team in blue is IMT2, so it is the second team of IMT, whereas the team in red is of NMMS. So as you can see on the screen, the game has started.
Enemy down. Enemy in sight. Bomb has been planted.
Oh, yeah. So as you can see, so the IMTs, so they are equals. All both have killed two of their opponents. Okay, so we are in the second round.
Destroy the objective.
So NMMS won the first round apparently. So the bomb B has been planted. It's 1 versus 2 in the end, and Team Red wins. NMMS wins the first round, the first game of the second round.
The bomb has been planted.
Bomb B has been planted. Yeah, so as you can see, NMM is killing the second player of IMT, whereas NMM has already lost one player. It's 2 versus 4, and I'm
Destroy the objective. The enemy has the bomb.
Hmm.
Enemy contact.
So it is 1 versus 4, and bomb B has been planted. Let's see what happens, and it is all over. NMMS manages to win the second round as well. Second game as well. It's 2-0. 8 is the target, so whichever team reaches the 8 first will win the round.
Heads up. Enemy UAV spotted. Lost that round, but it's not over yet. Ready up.
Number 3 opening the ADS, and smoke has been shot.
Defend the objective.
And a kill, another one. 2 kills.
Target's in sight.
3 versus 3, and it. Yeah. As you can see, ADS opened and headshot, and it's good.
Last one. Complete the mission.
Number 3 from the team blue, that is team IMT, is waiting for the opponent. Number 1 from team red, that is NMMS. He fires, and number 1 from IMT doesn't know where the shots came from, and he manages to kill the NMMS player. Bomb A has been planted.
Defend the objectives. The enemy has the bomb.
Well done, team IMT. Good shot. And we can see IMT team 2 finally managing to score 1 point. after losing 3. So there is a hope in the air. So new round.
Last man standing. Finish it.
Player number 2, that's scouting for the players. Team IMT going all guns blazing at the players, at the opponents. A smoke has been thrown. As you can see, shots fired. Oh, one down and the other one kills him in the cover fire. Bomb B has been planted by Team NMMS.
Bomb defused.
They have covered the area really well. One of them there. Triggering. And finally it is 1 versus 1.
Destroy the objective.
Now it will get interesting. Let's see who manages to win this, who manages to clutch it. And player number 2 goes. Yes, I think he has spotted him. And it is Team IMS once again. Will he manage? Bomb has been defused. It is 2-3. The game is getting equalized. So new round is starting. As you can see, Team NMMS on our screen. NMMS playing too aggressively. And shots fired. Player has been spotted. Shots fired against as well. Player number 5 lost his health very much. A smoke has been fired. A smoke has been shot. Frag has been. Oh. So player number 2 was trying to reload, but meanwhile the opponent came and shot him. Bomb A has been planted. It is 1 versus 3. NMMS is likely to win this point as well. Will player number 5 Lucifer be able to clutch it? He has 30 seconds. As the clock ticks, so does the chances of clutching it gets lesser and lesser. And it is 2-4. NMMS is playing really well. They've got good attackers, all frontline attackers. I don't think they have any snipers as such, but let's see. Shots fired, one down, 2 down, 5 versus 3. NMMS having 5 players. Smoke has been shot. Bomb A will be planted.
Defend the objective.
2 players at the bomb, whereas the other 3 are scouting for players. Nice strategy. Now it is 3 versus 4. Has he seen? Yeah. Will there be a good cover fire? No. An MMS player gets to kill the IMT one. And it is 2-5. NMMS again covering the A spot, that is the bomb number A. 3 players at A, 2 players at B. Nice strategy. Decentralization. Number 4 playing smartly. Being in the cover. I think he needs to be a bit attacking. They are down. Okay, IMT manages to kill 2 of NMMS players. It's getting interesting. Can you hear sniper shots? 3rd player down. 2 NMMS players left, both at bomb A. I think IMS will
destroy the objective.
Okay.
They have the bomb.
Headshot and one of the players goes down. He changes his location but gets killed. Aviral playing the sniper's role. 1 player left and IMT manages to win a point. Meanwhile, I would like to thank our sponsors, Hostinger, Judah, the audio partner, Crayon, the beauty partner, Nutanix, the nutrition partner, Hamal, the giveaway partner, Nine, the hygiene partner, Headbreak, the superfoods partner, Enerzal, the hydration partner, Insightone, associate partner, Cornitos, the snacking partner. And
Lost that round. It's
Zendalias
not over yet.
in the
Hurry up.
containers. He's providing cover to number 2. Nice. So as you can see,
Defend the objectives. The enemy has the bomb.
I think he has spotted the player. He knows where it is. Yeah, he has the crosshair over there. And will be able to kill him. Yes, he gets one down, but gets killed in the cover fire. It's one versus 2, and MMS manages to win this one as well. It's 3 versus 6. So NMMS has to win 2 rounds, whereas 2 games, whereas IMT will have to win 5 games.
Standing. Finish it.
Again, NMMS having the same strategy. 3 players going at bomb A, whereas 2 going to bomb B from the right. That is, they both are going in pairs. Nice strategy. So one will be attacking, whereas the other will be covering. Just like that, one got shot and other managed to kill the counterpart in his cover fire.
Defend the objective. They have the bomb.
It is 1 versus 2. The game gets interesting. Let's see what happens. It is 1 versus 1, as the other player is far away. Number 4 from Team Blue, and oh, finally the MMS player gets killed. It is 4 versus 6. The game is getting interesting as it evens out. Nearly evens out. The ratio is decreasing, the difference is decreasing. Number 3, Sam, opening the ADS, hoping for a player to come in it. I don't think it will happen that way. But both the team losing their 1-1 players initially. And one player enters inside and kills one of IMT's player. Another one goes down as well. It is 1 versus 4 now. It looks difficult now. Will he plant bomb B? He has 1.5 minutes left. Nearly 1.5 minutes left. Okay, he plants the bomb. Now it will be hard covering, as he will be attacked from all sides. As you can see. I don't think smoke was really needed over there. But then still, it gets killed and the bomb will be defused, and MMS will another point. LMM is showing the confidence, going all guns blazing, whereas IMT is staying a bit defensive. IMT kills 1 player. The blue team, that is IMT, the red team, that is NMMS. Another shot taken. The health is down. Okay, it's 2:4. It's 1 versus 4, and
it's a draw. Stand down.
The last man gets killed. The Gorilla squad wins. There is a team in dead 1, and MMS has won. Finally. Shubham Mota manages to become the most valuable player, whereas Pranoy and Zendalash stay second and third. Congratulations. which attack? Team Red has captured A and B. Point A and point B has been captured by Team Red, whereas Team Blue has managed to capture their own home region, that is C. Headshots taken, headshot, but gets killed in the cover fire. Zindalish gets killed in the cover fire. So, and the bomb was planted. So blue nearing to take point B again. Let's see what happens. But Team Red is attacking really well. The counter attack is really good. The point stands 15 to 27. Clearly, as Team Red has 2 points in hand. That is A and B both have been captured by Team Red. Team Blue has been limited to its base. That is really interesting, as B is all out, all guns blazing. So finally, Team Blue is trying to make inroads. So a shield has been deployed. Okay, so yeah, good shot. So player number 1 from Team Blue trying to attack from inside. Shots taken, but only one of them hits. 2 players killed. Nice. It's 30 to 57. Still, it can be covered if Team Blue plays well, but they'll have to play really well. As if they don't manage to capture the point B, it won't be of any use. The kills won't be of any use. So they will have to capture point B at any cost. Nice. Team Blue is trying. Smoke has been done. Team Blue is trying really hard, but it's all going one way. Oh, whereas Team Red, that is Team NMM, is capturing point C. Okay, they have been attacked. Point C has been reclaimed by Blue, but it is 84 to 43. Team Blue is attacking, but all in vain, as LMMS is clearly overpowering them. B tries its luck on point B, but C is out of its hand. They'll first have to cover its base. Okay, Alpha has been covered. Beta is point B. Okay. It's 45 to 100. The sides will be switched. So the one at C will go at B and A, and the one at A will go at C vice versa. So red covering the home base, that is C, whereas shots fired, the first kill goes to the name of Aztec. Blue will have to play really well. They will have to have both A and B all the time, but they'll also have to try covering point C at one of the times, because the gap is increasing. But they have already covered A and B to their favor. Nice tactic. Great cover fire from the bus, but gets killed finally. So the point stand 60 is to 108. Team Red has reclaimed B. Shots fired. Nice. Grenade thrown. Will it kill 3 players? No, it doesn't. Blue is trying really hard. Good, they are trying their luck even on point C, but all to vain. So currently, as you can see, the points are 127 is to 75. Team Red has already won the first two games. This is the third game, the third round. It is even ahead in the third round, but the gap is decreasing. The gap is currently 50. The gap is bound to increase as Red has already covered 2 points. That is B and C. Okay, B is trying to cover point. Team Blue is trying to cover point B with need in hand. Number 3 now goes again. Hashtag trying his luck from the balcony, but goes down back again as point A was been covered by the opponent team. Shots fired, head shot, another shots fired. This is like a Hong Kong Super Sixes. People go bonkers over here. So there is no time to analyze. Just what you watch is what you speak as a commentator. Shots fired, but the recoil isn't doing is doing great at player number 4 able to fire again, but gets killed. Manages to kill. Team Red is playing really well. And it is 160, 170 to 100. So 30 points are left. So now Blue will have to cover all three bases unless if it wants to win, and otherwise there is no chance. Even if Blue manages to capture both A and B, they can only get near to Team A. The rate of damage Team NMMS is playing really well. Shots fired. It's 192 to 112, so it's just countdown. As Team Red has already captured two bases, that is B and C. Only 2 points left. It's just a matter of time, and Team Red wins. Team NMMS has won this round also. Congratulations to Team NMMS. Well played, Team IMT 2. You really put a fight, but it's NMMS's team that is stood victorious, and it's Sindalash that is the MVP. Shubham Sen second was the MVP in the previous match, and 200 BPM only is the third one with 3,642 points. So here we go to the last round, that is 50 points TDM. Madhav, can you please check the chat? Teams what? Okay. So here we go, the last round starts. That is a TDM of 50 points. So the countdown begins. And MMS has already won first 2 rounds. But this one will be for the players. It will be more of a fun game. So it will be a moral booster for Team IMT if they win. This will be a more of fearless game as the result has already been known. The first point taken by Pranay Godse. So it's 2-all. Going neck to neck till now. Player number 5 scouting players from the opponent team. ADS and gone. Nice. Shots fired again, but all to vain as Team Blue managed to kill. It's 6-6. It is going really well till now. The game is going really well. As both the teams have nothing to lose, so it will be a really fun game. Here's a player at his back, he didn't see it. 8-7 and it goes 8-8 again. This is a really fun game as both the teams are playing really fearlessly and they are going all guns blazing against their opponents. Shots fired. Will he fire back? No. Don't show back. Okay, so player was killed while he was trying to recoil. Both the teams are eyeing this 2-storied building where they can take the advantage of the height on the first floor. Player killed while he was trying to do the ADS on. The sound is really helpful in these games as you can get a cue from where the players are coming, as we saw. Shots fired. Pre-fire was done. Again pre-fire done. Hoping for the player to come in the pre-fire and get initial brownie points. The brownie had to be gone, so it is easy to kill a player. Team Red trying its might again on Team Blue, but it is a Team Blue that is leading. Unlike the previous 2 games, it is 22-20. Although the margin is slender, but the margin is still there. You can see the Team Red trying all its tricks. The shield has been ignored. Shots fired again. Team Blue is again playing too defensive. As you can see, they've captured the house and here is sleeping in the house, waiting for the opponent to come so that he can fire shots. They fire the shot. Oh, so the shot fire again. So it's 27-all. The Team Red manages to take the lead down. It's 27-all. And Team Blue, and the lead has already been tied. So it's going really neck and neck, and it's getting interesting as the time passes by. It's 29-31. Team Red, okay, the lead is of 1 point now. The lead increases to 2 points. Team Red leading. Team Blue trying all its might to win the final game. And 32-35. One player going ahead and another giving him cover like that. He has taken the sound cues, so the grenade has been pulled. ADS is done. Shot, so he knows the location. Shots fired. I think none of them hit the target. Shots fired. He has killed it. I can see in the kill feed. Lead. And
Heads up.
yes, he came in the end, player number 1. Shot fired. Another player down. 2 players down. It's 35 to 48. The target is 50 and the game is over. Gorilla Squad, that is the team in red, has won it again. Team NMMS manages to win it again. So guys, thank you for joining. Congratulations Team NMMS. Well played Team IMT, Team 2. So guys, stay tuned. We'll be back again in some time. Thank you for joining.
Grayon. This festive season, Grayon introduces a gift box comprising 6 beauty essentials, beauty, a must-have for all women. Products. Grayon.
feel alive for a little, and I wanna die for a little. I wanna feel sane for a little, and on my own reign for a little. And maybe I'd smile for a little. I did that shit a lot when I was little. Cause all of my demons are my friends, are my friends. And I know they'll be there till the end, till the end. Best friends forever, I'll write them letters, lend them my sweaters, we'll die together. Yeah, all of my demons are my friends, are my friends. I hope I feel free when I'm older, and find a little peace when I'm older. I hope I still sing when I'm older, and hear the bells ring when I'm older. I hope I find time to be sober, and drink a lot less when I'm older. I think I got a lot on my shoulders. I hope I find some heat when I get colder. All of my demons are my friends, are my friends. And I know they'll be there till the end, till the end. Best friends forever, I'll write them letters, lend them my sweaters, we'll die together, yeah. All of my demons are my friends, are my friends. I'll write them letters, lend them my sweaters, we'll die together, yeah. All of my demons are my friends, are my friends.
You blink once, then it's gone. Don't let it take the skin from your bones. It's darkest before the dawn, but you don't need to do this alone. No, you don't. 'Cause when you get this close, you can feel the heat. Now you're so afraid of what's underneath. Oh, even if it hurts, even if it makes me bleed, I'm gonna carry you, pushing through with the dirt on my sleeves. Even if it hurts, even if it's razor deep, I'm not giving up, not gonna run, I'll be there when you need me. Even if it hurts, even if it hurts. These nails in my hands, erasing all the lines in the sand. I've got no regrets, 'cause if I could, I'd do it over again, again. Even if it hurts, even if it makes me bleed, I'm gonna carry you, pushing through with the dirt on my sleeves. Even if it hurts, even if it's razor deep, I'm not giving up, not gonna run, I'll be there when you need me. Yeah, even if it hurts. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, even if it hurts. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm not giving up on you. I'm not giving up on you. How long will it take for you to lean on me? Time to let it go so you can finally breathe slow, slow. Even if it hurts, even if it makes me
What's better than something awesome? Lots of awesome things all wrapped up in one awesome package. With Spotify Premium, you get all sorts of awesome features, unlimited skips, on-demand play, offline mode, extreme audio quality, connection to almost every device, and uninterrupted music. Tap the banner to learn more.
Soldier of fortune, gotta walk through a fire for what's important. And the warrior's blood through your veins is coursing. Kill for hire, soldier of fortune. The whole world's watching every move. Take your shot, don't act a fool. All you got and all you ever need is one bullet in the chamber. Breathe easy, take your aim, boy. Ain't nobody gonna save you. So what you gonna do? One bullet in the chamber. Breathe easy, take your aim, boy. Ain't nobody gonna save you. So what you gonna do? Do or die, you're a mercenary. One of a kind that you're burdened to carry. Go and make them proud, do what's necessary. Oh no, do or die, you're a mercenary. Now the whole world's watching every move. Take your shot, don't act a fool. All you got and all you ever need is one bullet in the chamber. Breathe easy, take your aim, boy. Ain't nobody gonna save you. So what you gonna do? One bullet in the chamber. Breathe easy, take your aim, boy. Ain't nobody gonna save you. So what you gonna do? Now the whole world's watching every move. Still your heart so much to prove. Fight for all the things that you believe in. Now the whole world's watching every move. Take your shot, don't act the fool. All you got and all you ever need. One bullet in the chamber. It's one bullet in the chamber. Breathe easy, take your aim, boy. Ain't nobody gonna save you. So what you gonna do? One bullet in the chamber. Breathe easy, take your aim, boy. Ain't nobody gonna save you. So what you gonna do?
Welcome to the city, said a young man sitting next to me. Heard you new in town, before you get around, here's a little tip from me. Best stick to yourself no matter where you go. Just watch your back and hold your own. And if after that trouble's knocking at your door, remember my friend, it's a town we're fighting for. Welcome to your paradise, where the little man pays a bigger price. Take another hit, just get it over with. We're a little sick, you see. Can't stay down no more, we gotta make it known. So get back up, you're not alone. And then hit 'em back, leave 'em gripping to the floor. You never had a choice, they're knocking at your door. Remember my friend, it's time and this is war. It's time and this is war. told. Take a deep breath, take the higher road. That's what they always say, as if they know the way. They won't take it from me. But don't ever doubt yourself, 'cause life ain't just a dream. You make your own, so kick and scream. The people will act with a never-ending force. You never had the chance, so what you waiting for? The day has come, my friend, 'cause this is war. It's time and this is war. Better make it quick. We ain't got a lot of time. 'Cause the powers that be don't want us free, so they gotta double shine. When the dust settles in, they're gonna pay for their sins. Made up my mind, gotta stand side by side as we drag all the lines to the table of sacrifice. It's time and this is war. It's time and this is war.
There's a fire all around me. My heart begins to pound. When there's no one left beside me, I do without a doubt. The sweet divine, the flame ignites the call to rise. I think I hear it when the silence breaks around me. I'm awake, 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 awake. I'm awake, 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 awake. When I hear the echo coming, I don't stop running. Grab a gun and get ready for war. Screaming like a psycho, ready to
table, wrapped in burlap, barely able. Don't get angry, don't discourage. Take a shot of liquid courage. 'Cause my monsters are real, and they're trained how to kill. And there's no coming back, and they just laugh at how I feel. And these monsters can fight, and they'll never say die. And there's no going back. If I get trapped, I'll never heal. Yeah, my monsters are real. Good for you, you hurt everybody. Good for you, you hurt everyone. Good for you, you love nobody. Good for you, you owe no one. Leave your weapon on the table, wrapped in burlap, barely able. Call a doctor, say a prayer, choose a God you think is fair. 'Cause my monsters are real, and they're trained how to kill. And there's no coming back, and they just laugh at how I feel. And these monsters can fight, and they'll never say die. And there's no going back. If I get trapped, I'll never heal. 'Cause my monsters are real. Leave your weapon on the table, wrapped in burlap, barely able. Don't get angry, don't discourage. Take a shot of liquid courage. Leave a light on if you're able, 'cause we both know you're unstable. Call a doctor, say a prayer, choose a God you think is fair. 'Cause my monsters are real, and they're trained how to kill. And there's no coming back, and they just laugh at how I feel. And these monsters can fight, and they'll never say die. And there's no going back. If I get trapped, I'll never heal. Yeah, my monsters are real.
Been thinking about coming back to
Grayon. This festive season, Grayon introduces a gift box comprising 6 beauty essentials, beauty, a must-have for all women. Products. Grayon.
Good evening, everyone. We have gathered here for another exciting match between IMT Team 5 and IIT Delhi. So we saw a match yesterday also between IMT and IIT, but in that one, IMT got a complete wipeout. Let's see if they're gonna able to repeat it today also.
Thank you, Aparman, for the introduction. As we can see, the game is starting and the countdown has already been 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. So the game begins.
Yes.
Your team
And,
IMT and IIT Delhi in blue. The bomb has been thrown.
And the first game mode for that we are having is the search and destroy. If someone doesn't know what the game mode is, so basically there's a different team and an attack team. The attack team's objective is to plant a bomb in one of the two locations, that is A and B, whereas a different team has to stop the opponent. That's basically the goal.
And basically, search and destroy is an elimination round. So the player who gets killed gets eliminated. Unlike the other two rounds, where you get respawned and respawned again and again. But in this, you don't have any respawns. You get killed. The game is over for you for that particular round.
Yeah. So Vishal, of course, we are seeing IIT Delhi team for the first time. Do you know any of the IMT players over here?
Let me scan. I don't think I know, but I played against some of them. I do remember I played against a few of them.
Okay.
Few great players in these teams also. So we can see 1:0. So IMT manages to clutch the first point.
Yes, and it's always good to take the first point. You know, it gives you a confidence boost.
Yeah. The starting is great.
Yep.
As you can see, both the teams are have different strategies. The team in red is trying to stay together, whereas the team in blue is having a different strategy. They are a bit scattered, and the first point has been taken. Both the team has lost their 1-1 players.
This looks like an exciting match because both the teams seems like equally strong. You know, you can't really say from the gameplay who is gonna win.
Yeah, both are having equally good players, and as you can see, it is 1 versus 1. 1v1s are really interesting. So the one who wins clutches the game and a point for the team.
Can we see a turnaround? Can we see a turnaround on IMT's side?
I think IMT is going to win. I'll try being unbiased, but still my heart goes out for IMT. And.
Oof, that was a close call. But that gets us score to 1-1. And actually, to be honest, I prefer this. I prefer an exciting match for our viewers. You know?
Yeah, exactly. Like it should go down the wire for even us to stay connected. Like even we shouldn't feel dejected. Like we shouldn't know the result yet.
Yeah.
The game should stay exciting till the end. Like, that's the whole point.
Exactly.
And player comes in the pre-fire of HOP Akash, but he gets killed in the cover fire.
This time the IIT Delhi has an advantage. They have 3 people alive.
Yeah, it is 1 versus 3, and point also goes.
Yep, IIT Delhi bags the second point for them.
Okay, let's do the thing. Apraman, make your prediction. Who do you think will get this point? Who will bag this point?
It's really tough to say, man. I hope IMT takes it so that it becomes a very exciting one, you know, like 2-2, 3-3. It goes on like that. It's gonna be exciting till the end then.
Here we go. Then I'm doing a thing. I'm backing IIT Delhi for this point. I think it will get 3-1. Let's see.
Yeah.
So a smoke has been floated. So the bomb will be planted. It looks like, yeah. So player number 3 HOP Akshasri is planting the bomb. The bomb has been planted.
Yeah.
So there are
So
a few players in blue guarding this thing as well. Yeah, go ahead.
yeah. I mean, how did they just leave the bomb like that?
Yeah.
They should have let someone to guard that,
Yeah. There was a mistake.
Ooh.
Oh, so a player gets killed, and it is one versus two. It will get interesting. One of them gets killed. It is one versus one, and so crossfire fires,
Ooh.
and IMT manages to clutch it.
I told you it's gonna be empty.
I forgot who was that, but it was great game.
Yeah.
Great presence of mind. He knew exactly where the players were and fired accordingly. Was really interesting to watch it.
Yeah.
You can see Liquid Thunder on a screen is giving cover to MSD
Yeah.
fires.
So, I actually saw the team yesterday, ID Delhi team. I was there in the commentary for the match yesterday also. And you should not take them lightly. They are a pretty good team. They have some real good players like Liquid Thunder and even even Death Cruiser.
Okay, it again goes one versus one, and both of them will be going head on. And let's see. Okay, it is the team in blue who has managed to use the bomb. 4, 3, 2, and oh my God! It was just a matter of time.
That was very close. That was very close, man.
I can know the feeling how he might have been going through, what he might have been going through. Really close.
Well, Vishal, would you like our viewers to know about our sponsors for the evening?
Yeah, sure. So, just a second. Yeah, so our sponsors for the game are basically our associate partner is Blood, our stacking partner is Cornitos. So looks like both the teams are at good amount of Cornitos before entering the game. Like they're all around charged.
Definitely. And I also think that they would have had their share of energy to charge up.
Yeah. So we have a media partner that is ABP Education. It is a part of Telegraph. The Telegraph is a newspaper of Anand Bazar Patrika, that is ABP. Our Hindi media partner is Dainik Jagran. It's a well-known newspaper across the country.
Yeah.
A sportgram partner is DU Express. And our digital media partner is Fisto Sports.
Yes.
So getting back to the game, it is 1 versus 4. If number 4 manages to clutch it, I am sure it will be like.
Ooh,
really
that
good.
was a great control on his end.
Yeah, another point. Oh, he managed to take down 2. It's 2 versus 1 now, and he has a player in front of him. He takes. Oh, he managed to take 1 again, but he gets killed in the cover fire.
Man, that was a great attempt from his end. He maintained that distance and took advantage of it.
But that was really great. Like I'm really impressed by the play.
Yep.
Like what normally happens is in 1 versus 4 situation, you tend to get disheartened and you think that you're already on the losing side.
I know.
But boy oh boy, what a fight the player gave. So Jarian Joseph has the ADS in place. He managed to kill one, but gets taken down by the cover fire. And Ulatu goes ahead to take the revenge of his mate. Okay, so it gets over in a matter of seconds. As we saw him running, the number of players got on decreasing gradually, one by one, and it all finished. So it is
Yeah,
four. Is the scores
it's
are
four
level? It
all.
is four all.
I mean, as I said, man, this is a very exciting man. Both the teams are equally strong.
Yeah, yeah. Both are giving a good fight. Both are both have clarity in their mind that what their strategy is and what how they are playing. See, they have marked their places. They are having their ADS opened and they are waiting for the players to come. They have laid the trap basically, and they want the fishes to get trapped in the trap.
Yeah.
So fired, but okay. He missed the initial shots, but managed to
Yeah.
kill him afterwards. It's two versus two now. Even this is going to be a great game. It looks like it
Oh,
will be a
it's
spectacle.
2v1 now. It's 2v1 now.
Okay, 2-1. Yeah, the
But
team
on
in
the other
red.
end, yeah, the person on the blue team, right, Liquid Thunder, I saw his gameplay yesterday. He's a really strong player.
Yeah, yeah. Even I saw that. Shojimon knows he knows where the player is. He fires, and the team in red wins. IMT wins. It's 5 to 4. The game is getting interesting. It will go down the wire in Ravi Shastri's voice, if you can hear it.
And this is such an exciting match to watch.
Smokes have been thrown so that the view can be blocked. ADS have been opened. I think, yeah, he will get a player. Okay, but the player he got spotted. Gabbar Singh need to like he's playing really well, but he needs to improve his reflexes. Player number 4 by the way, is great.
Yeah, man, that was.
If
I can see.
he managed to go the Mulatto on the chart, he takes down another and he has even managed to the last player and will he able to kill him? Will he be able to kill him? And here we go. Oh, he doesn't know where he is, but he will go around and get him. Oh, does he know that? Yeah. So he fires and
Oh,
but he
yes.
gets killed and the last player. Oh my God! Number 4 managed to take down both of them.
That
So it is
was
five
such a
five
good
versus
round.
5. It gets equal again.
Oh my god, that was one
That's
hell of a round.
amazing. Apraman, I need to say all credits to these guys.
Yeah, man.
So here they go again. Okay, shots fired. So the one player of blue gets taken down. Bomb has been
Even on the
planted.
red.
Bombay.
Yeah. I mean, it's a good strategy to plant the bomb early on, You need not wait till the end.
Yeah. So basically, what happens is, if you plant a bomb, the players will come to the point where you have planted. So if you have your bases covered and you have your ADS at right point, you get easy kills.
Yeah.
But
You
if
can
it
just
goes
camp.
around, yeah.
You can just camp out over there, Ooh, that's a 1-1.
See, currently they are doing the same thing. They are just sitting over there, but it is 1 versus 1, and I think so he knows where the player is. And Jaren managed to take down, and will he be able to defuse? Oh my God! It is a matter of this. He managed
last
to
time
defuse by a second. Last time it was 2 seconds. This time it is just a 1 second. It can't get closer, Apraman. I'm telling you, it can't get closer.
Nope. Man, that was one hell of a round.
Yeah.
Guys, I hope all of you are also enjoying this match equally.
So shots fired again. So it's 6 versus 5. 6 points have been scored by Team IMT. They're playing in reds, whereas Team IIT Delhi is playing in blues.
I don't know if the team is gonna follow the same plan now.
Yeah, like they'll try like they will have plan A, plan B, I think so. So they will be like shuffling in between. So it's 1 versus 3 now. Will the last player be able to take 3? Last time he had tried his luck. Number 4 it is. He's a good player. I've been noticing him. Good fire. Okay, but he gets taken down. He got outnumbered in the end.
Yeah, I mean, there's only a limited things you can do,
Yeah. Like you can't get all of them out every time, but you can only try. Like that's the thing.
Yeah. And it's match point for IMT team. Yeah.
Yeah, like IMT needs to take 1 point to win this round, and they will be ahead. It looks like they will be able to score the point, but you never know in sports. Anything can change anytime. Whenever I feel it's done in sports, I remember about the quarterfinal between India and Bangladesh in Bangalore. Hardik Pandya over and the last run out by Dhoni. So anything can change anytime. You just don't. You
And
can't
with
just
that,
get.
IMT bags the first round in that. I mean, it was one hell of a match, dude. That was an amazing win for IMT. But I hope IIT Delhi doesn't lose their heart. They still have 2 more rounds that they can win over.
Yeah, definitely. It's not all lost. They have the chances. IIT Delhi has a great chance.
कितने मिनट है
And now we are going ahead with domination, our second round. Now, domination is going to be a full-on offensive game mode. Vishal, would you like to brief our viewers about it?
Yeah, so basically in domination you have 3 bases: base A, base B, and base C. One of the bases is at your home, whereas another base is at your opponent's home. So at opponent's base, so where they spawn, and the base B, it will be at the center. So you can easily cover your home base. It's all about you're basically contesting the base in center. So how the points get increased on your when you capture the base. So currently, as you can see, Team Red has captured A, Team C has captured its home base, that is C. Whereas they are both contesting base B. But Team Red has managed to capture it, like they have nearly captured it. So, but they haven't fully captured it. Hence, they are going neck to neck. As soon as one of them captures the base B, the difference will increase. You will see that the difference will increase. So as you can see, base B has been captured by red, so their points will increase until B manages to capture and decrease the points, decrease the difference.
Yeah, and just in case we have any late viewers for the game, let me remind you, the red team is the IMT, team 5, whereas the blue team is IIT Delhi. And right now, as you can see, IIT Delhi has captured the B point, and they're gonna try and meet up with them.
So it's one was. This is really a fast game. So you will never know who is killing whom because people will keep on respawning and respawning.
Correct.
There will be every second. You will see the kill feed moving and moving and moving. So
And in this is a game mode where you can get your pearls very easily.
Yeah. So Team Red has managed to capture the home base of Team Blue. Like that is interesting. And now we are capturing the contested base, that is base B.
I mean, what are they planning? I don't know. I don't understand the need for capturing point C.
Yeah, like it's all about. So basically, by capturing the opponent's base, you are making a statement about your dominance in the game. But the
thing is, But the thing is, right now I can't see much of a dominance from IMT's end because there's not much big of a point difference, whereas they don't have both the points, you know.
Yeah, but still, it's all about ego. There are clashes of ego in over here as well. But like,
There it
if you
is.
get to capture who wouldn't capture it? Like, it's a golden opportunity.
Mm-hmm.
Rarely happens, but yes, it does happen. But it's all going neck to neck in this round as well. The points are 59 is to 60. That is really close.
Mm-hmm.
Team Red has managed to capture base A and base B. So you'll see the gap increasing, but it's all close as of now.
Yeah.
The gap is so low that it can get cancelled in within a fraction of seconds.
Yeah. I mean, it's just continuing like last time, where in the search and destroy also the game was very close till the end.
Yeah.
So it looks like it's gonna be a repeat of that. But
Yeah.
we can't say who's gonna be a winner this time at least.
Yeah, it's really close. I absolutely agree with you, Praman. So Team Red again tries to capture base C, but it's reclaimed by Team Blue. So gradually the gap is increasing. So now the gap is increased to 17, 18 points. Like that's pretty much. But you never know in the second round, it can all get reversed.
Exactly, because
A couple of
for our
and the game is gone. You never know.
so to remind our viewers, the end goal for this game is to reach 200 points. Once any team reaches 100, we're gonna switch sides. So right now, like IMT has base A as their home base, they're gonna get base C as their home base, and it's gonna continue the same way. And then the team which reaches 200 points first is gonna win. So even now, if IIT Delhi reaches 200 before IMT, they are gonna be the winners. It doesn't matter if you're the first one to reach 100. What matters is who reaches 200 first.
Yes, absolutely.
And I think so. This uh, right now, IIT Delhi is trying to capture the base B.
Yeah. So Team Red is trying to claim the base B. Team Red is A and C.
Everyone is trying to capture the opponent team's home base, but then leaving the common base. Like
Yeah.
this entire round is turning into a big blunder.
I agree with you, Akraman. I second your thoughts. Team Blue is playing a bit defensive. They need to get attack, like aggressive. They need to attack.
Mm-hmm.
They don't have time in their hand, but they need to attack. Oh, see, like he has deployed a shock giver over there.
So you can see IMD team using the perk very frequently, and they have a proper communication among them when to use which perk. I
They have
can't see
sorted
IT. Yeah,
plans.
I can't see IT
So
really using their perks very frequently or something like that.
yeah. So Team Red has captured all three bases again. It's all going downhill for IIT Delhi from here. I don't think like it is really tough for them to win this one. They will have to do what the opposite of what is happening currently. Like it looks really tough the way IIT is playing.
Yeah.
IMT is playing.
Yeah, and if IMT wins this round itself, they win the entire match.
Yeah. So they will be winning the first two rounds if they manage to win this round. Oh, as we see the point difference has moved to 80 points. That is insane.
Yeah.
Who would have imagined at the starting of this?
I mean, it's tough. It's very easy to say who's gonna win now. I mean, there's no way IIT Delhi has any chance to win now.
I don't think like there are any rational chances of them winning.
Yeah, and just 7 more points for IMT to win.
Now it's just a countdown, 3, 2, and the game will like freeze in a moment, as you can see. So it is done and dusted.
And with that, IMT has bagged another win with them, And with 2 rounds, with the win of 2 rounds, they have won the entire match series. But we're still gonna have the third round. It's gonna be team deathmatch. Now we just have to see whether it's gonna be a complete wipeout or is IIT Delhi finally will they be able to bag at least one win in this event Exult? Because yesterday also it was a complete wipeout for IIT Delhi on from IMT's end. IMT destroyed them last in yesterday's match.
But they are putting a fight today. I can see that they are trying their best, but it's just like they are getting outnumbered. Like team IMT is too good for them. I can feel that. Like it is really well. The camaraderie is well. The chemistry is well. Like there are a few weaklings in IIT Delhi as well. So like they need to make a good team next time. I think so. Like,
Vishal, would you like to explain our viewers about team deathmatch now?
So team deathmatch is basically you kill a player, you get a point. So whoever reaches 50 points first will win the round. So if you kill a player, you get 1 point, and the players keep on respawning until the match gets over.
And I believe this is one of the most preferred game mode for all the players, right?
Yeah. So this is the most frequent played match in CODM mobile. So.
The thing is, it becomes a very small game. You can play multiple times even in a limited time span.
So basically, the thing is, TDM was also there in PUBG Mobile, which got banned in India. So there are many players who used to play PUBG and have switched to CODM. So the competition level in CODM TDM is really high. So people normally like to play TDM, and TDM is more user friendly. Like people love playing TDM.
Yeah, because like in search and destroy and in team domination, right? You need specific tactics, plans, and proper communication. But in team deathmatch, it's just you see someone, you shoot him. That's it. You run around, find people, and shoot. You don't need any plan or anything per se.
Exactly. And the other thing is that you get matches easily. So if you try to match a ranked match, you can easily get a match. Whereas in other both this thing, hard to get a match. So you have to wait for a couple of minutes. Like if you try to bet PM, you'll get a match.
Yep. So once again, we would like to
IIT is leading.
Yeah, man. Yeah. So once again, I would like to remind all our viewers about our sponsors. Our audio partner, Duda, our cosmetic beauty partner, Grayon, our co-sponsors, Hostinger. Along with that, our partners, our eyewear partner, Cool Wings, our food partner, Tasty Tribe, Cornetos, and our energy drink, Energy.
So, as we can see, IIT is moving ahead. They are trying to win this one. They are ahead in this one. I think they can manage to win this one. They are ahead. The difference is 7. That is quite good. Like in 50 points game, 7 points is a huge number. The difference is decreasing, although it's decreased to 6. But IIT won't let this game like slip out of their hands. It looks like.
Yeah, I think so. It's not gonna be a wipeout this time.
Yeah, it will end at 2:1. But that will be a good peak to watch for our viewers as well. Like both teams winning at least something. So that will be great. Okay. So the defense has decreased. It is 41-42. IMT making a comeback and they have leveled it. 6 points left. 44-42 again, and it's all going haywire from here. We can't have a catch up.
This is a very close one. But IIT
it increased again, and it's just a matter of time now. I think so.
Yeah, I think so. IIT Delhi might take this round. They just need one more kill.
They have taken it, and IIT managed to win.
Yep. At least IIT Delhi bagged one win in this in Exult 21. Yesterday it was a complete wipeout. Today they kept their heads up and they were at least able to win one round. Still, no worries. IMT is the winner for this entire match series, but I congratulate IIT Delhi for their effort and an amazing match that they have put for our viewers.
They really gave a tough fight. They played out of the skills. Congratulations, team IMT, but well played, IIT. You have all the reasons to take your head up and see this. Like it is a loss, but there are many lessons that they will take along. And I have full confidence in them. The next time they play, they will really turn things around.
Yeah. With this, we've come to an end. We would like to thank all our viewers for coming and supporting us, and also all our sponsors, our beauty partner, uh, Grayon, our audio partner, Duda, and our co-sponsor, Hostinger. Along with that, we have our munching partner, Tasty Tribe, associate partner, Blur, snacking partner, Cornidors, and associate partner, Inside Tone.
Grayon. This festive season, Grayon introduces a gift box comprising 6 beauty essentials, beauty, a must-have for all women. Products. Grayon.
Yeah, I hate the way I always miss you. Yeah, I know I'm crazy, but you're sick too. Even after everything we've been through, thought I was the one with all the issues. And every time I leave it's too long, and every time I leave it's all wrong. You know, I hate the way I always miss you. Hey.
Made a promise to myself, a promise I should stick to. Talking to myself, I said I promised I would quit you. I've been trying to let go, but it's powerful, it grips you. First you think you got control until I see you can't resist you. Know I got my issues, some I won't admit to. No one's got the answers, everybody wants to fix you. Got this magic 8-ball, but I ain't got no crystal. Just don't fall in Courtney Love and don't go Cobain with no pistol. It don't take a psychic or a scientist to know that. And why the fuck the minute I see you, I always go back. The definition of insanity is, yeah, I know that. I had 100 chances to move on, I always blow that. I can't seem to find out what's the issue. See your face on my Explorer and then I miss you. Yeah, I said I was finished fucking with you. I said I hate the way I always
miss you. Yeah, I know I'm crazy, but you're sick too. Even after everything we've been through, thought I was the one with all the issues. And every time I leave it's too long, and every time I leave it's all wrong. I hate the way I always miss you. Yeah.
Lie to myself every time I say that I'm done with you. Every day without you passes slower than one with you. 2 days passes feeling like a week. This shit is stressful. I swear all these helping hands ain't even helpful. Wishing I was closer to you, wish you wasn't distant. Wishing I was with you still, wish this shit was different. Wishing we could travel back in time and we could switch it. All this pain, wishing it was something that could fix it. Medicate myself, different substances, I mix it. Set my limits, try to draw the line and then she snips it. Never lied, I give you my word and then you twist it. Fights outside the club, I think the paparazzi flicked it. Yeah, still can't seem to find out what's the issue. Hate the way you talking when you with your friends too. Yeah, they don't know about the shit we been through. I said I hate the way I always
miss you. Yeah, I know I'm crazy, but you're sick too. Even after everything we've been through, thought I was the one with all the issues. And every time I leave it's too long, and every time I leave it's all wrong. I hate the way I always miss you. 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 I hate the way I always miss you.
You don't understand, I'm not ever like this. I can hold my breath, say I'll be alright, but it kinda hard to think when I can't feel a thing. Tell me to my face, already heard it last week. Driving me insane, it's hitting real badly. Tell me what's her name. Said you never, why you ever lied to me, baby, lie to me. Lie to me, baby, lie to me. Lie to me, baby, lie to me, yeah. Said you never, why you ever lied to me, baby, lie to me. Lie to me, baby, lie to me. Lie to me, baby, lie to me, yeah. Lie to me.
After everything we've been through, you come crying to me. You said you never lie, so why you lying to me? I gave you my trust, my heart, and everything inside of me. Tell me, how'd you pay me back? You made a fool out of me. Can't you see what you're doing? Left me broken in pieces, got me feeling so stupid. Guess I needed a reason to let go. I don't wanna hear lies anymore. Said you never, why'd you ever lie to me, baby, lie to me. Lie to me, baby, lie to me.
Said you never, why'd you ever lie to me, baby? Lie to me. Lie to me, baby, lie to me. Lie to me, baby, lie to me.
I've been trying to collect all my thoughts. It's all said and done, just don't feel the same.
Don't try to tell me that I was wrong. You was the one lying all along. I think you just want somebody else to take the blame.
Said you never, why'd you ever lie to me, baby? Lie to me. Lie to me, baby, lie to me. Lie to me, baby, lie to me. Said you never, why'd you ever lie to me, baby? Lie to me. Lie to me, baby, lie to me. Lie to me, baby, lie to me. Why you gotta lie to me?
Two hearts, one valve. Pumping the blood, we were the flood, we were the body. And two lives, one life. Sticking it out, letting you down, making it right. Seasons, they will change. Life will make you grow. Change will make you cry, cry, cry. Everything is temporary, everything will slide. Love will never die, die, die. I know that birds fly in different directions. I hope to see you again. Sunsets, sunrises, living the dream, watching the leaves, changing the seasons. Some nights I think of you, reliving the past, wishing it lasts, wishing and dreaming. Seasons, they will change, life will make you grow. Death can make you hard, hard, hard. Everything is temporary, everything will slide. Love will never die, die, die. I know that birds fly in different directions. I hope to see you again. Birds fly in different directions. So fly high. When the moon is looking down.
हेलो
हाँ ब्रो।
ब्रो कौन सी मैप में खेलेंगे हम? रैंडम है क्या फिक्सर?
नहीं नहीं, दूसरे टीम
जॉन क्या कह रहा है? शिलोंग
भाई क्या भाई कहाँ है टीम?
भाई क्या सीन है, खाना खा लेते इससे अच्छा तो।
क्या है भाई स्टार्ट करते हैं नहीं आ रहा
Hello. Yeah, so like he's still not able to join. We can start 4v5. He's tagged on the loading screen. Okay, sure. Thanks.
Everybody set your comms to team, not part.
You're dead! Cover going out.
Imposter killed. Your duty is not over!
Thirty seconds left. One enemy remaining. Switching sides.
Together!
One enemy remaining. Player standing. Last player standing. Match point.
Wall raised.
One enemy remaining. Attackers win.
Smells like victory and gunpowder.
Top.
हो गया ना, लीव कर दो ना।
अरे हो गया ना मैच।
Shining light upon your ground. I'm flying up to let you see that the shadow cast is me. I know that birds fly in different directions. I hope to see you again. Birds fly in different directions. So fly high, so fly high.
I wanna play God for a little, control my own thoughts for a little. I wanna feel alive for a little, and not wanna die for a little. I wanna feel sane for a little, and know my own brain for a little. And maybe I'd smile for a little. I did that shit a lot when I was little. 'Cause all of my demons are my friends, are my friends. And I know they'll be there till the end, till the end. Best friends forever, I'll write them letters, lend them my sweaters, we'll die together, yeah. All of my demons are my friends, are my friends. sing when I'm older, and hear the bells ring when I'm older. I hope I find time to be sober and drink a lot less when I'm older. I think I got a lot on my shoulders. I hope I find some heat when I get colder. All of my demons are my friends, are my friends. And I know they'll be there till the end, till the end. Best friends forever, I'll write them letters, lend them my sweaters, we'll die together, yeah. All of my demons are my friends, are my friends. I'll write them letters, lend them my sweaters, we'll die together, yeah. All of my demons are my friends, are my friends.
What's better than something awesome? Lots of awesome things all wrapped up in one awesome package. With Spotify Premium, you get all sorts of awesome features, unlimited skips, on-demand play, offline mode, extreme audio quality, connection to almost every device, and uninterrupted music. Tap the banner to learn more.
Blink once, then it's gone. Don't let it take the skin from your bones. It's darkest before the dawn, but you don't need to do this alone. No, you don't. 'Cause when you get this close, you can feel the heat. Now you're so afraid of what's underneath. Oh, don't. Even if it hurts, even if it makes me bleed, I'm gonna carry you, pushing through with the dirt on my sleeves. Even if it hurts, even if it's razor deep, I'm not giving up, not gonna run. I'll be there when you need me, even if it hurts. Even if it hurts. These nails in my hands, erasing all the lines in the sand. I've got no regrets, 'cause if I could, I'd do it over again, again. Even if it hurts, even if it makes me bleed, I'm gonna carry you, pushing through with the dirt on my sleeves. Even if it hurts, even if it's razor deep, I'm not giving up, not gonna run. I'll be there when you need me. Yeah, even if it hurts. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, even if it hurts. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm not giving up on you. I'm not giving up on you. How long will it take for you to lean on me? Time to let it go so you can finally breathe slow. Slow.
soldier of fortune. Gotta walk through fire for what's important. And the warrior's blood through your veins is coursing. Kill for hire, soldier of fortune. The whole world's watching every move. Take your shot, don't act a fool. All you got and all you ever need is one bullet in the chamber. Breathe easy, take your aim, boy. Ain't nobody gonna save you. So what you gonna do? One bullet in the chamber. Breathe easy, take your aim, boy. Ain't nobody gonna save you. So what you gonna do? Do or die, you're a mercenary. One of a kind that you're burdened to carry. Go and make them proud, do what's necessary. Oh no, do or die, you're a mercenary. Now the whole world's watching every move. Take your shot, don't act a fool. All you got and all you ever need is one bullet in the chamber. Breathe easy, take your aim, boy. Ain't nobody gonna save you. So what you gonna do? One bullet in the chamber. Breathe easy, take your aim, boy. Ain't nobody gonna save you. So what you gonna do? Now the whole world's watching every move. Still your heart so much to prove. Fine.
Best stick to yourself no matter where you go. Just watch your back and hold your own. And if after that trouble's knocking at your door, remember my friend, it's a time we're fighting for. Welcome to your paradise with a little man pays a bigger price. Take another hit, just get it over with. We're a little sick, you see. Can't stay down no more, we gotta make it known. So get back up, you're not alone. And then hit 'em back, leave 'em gripping to the floor. You never had a choice, they're knocking at your door. Remember my friend, it's time and this is war. It's time and this is war. Welcome to the untold. Take a deep breath, take the higher road. That's what they always say, as if they know the way. They won't take it from me. But don't ever doubt yourself, 'cause life ain't just a dream. You made your own, so kick and scream. The people black with a never-ending force. You never had the chance, so what you waiting for? The day has come, my friend, 'cause this is war. It's time and this is war.
Destroy the objective. They have the bomb. contact. Bomb defused. Nice work. Get ready for the next round. Defend the objectives. The enemy has the bomb.
Enemy down. Enemy contact.
It's all up to you now. Finish the mission. Nice work. Get ready for the next round. Destroy the objective. They have the bomb.
Down. Enemy contact.
Smoke out!
The bomb has been planted.
Enemy contact. Target down.
Lost that round, but it's not over yet. Ready up. Destroy the objective. The enemy has the bomb.
Smoke!
Targets in sight.
You're the last one. Complete the mission. Nice work. Get ready for the next round. Destroy the objective.
Sniper!
They have the bomb.
Enemy contact!
has been planted.
Contact with enemy.
Last man standing. Finish it. Lost that round, but it's not over yet. Ready up. Defend the objective. The enemy has the bomb.
Enemy contact.
Tango down. Got shot. Sniper, get down! Enemy down.
It's all up to you now. Finish the mission.
Tango down.
Nice work. Get ready for the next round. Destroy the objective.
Smoke
They have the bomb.
Targets in sight. Target down.
Bomb has been planted. Finish it.
Enemy contact.
Bomb defused. Nice work. Get ready for the next round. Destroy the objective. The enemy has the bomb. has been planted. Nice work. Get ready for the next round. Destroy the objective. The enemy has the bomb.
Smoke out!
Enemy contact!
Lost that round, but it's not over yet. Ready up. Defend the objectives. They have the bomb.
Smoke! Smoke out!
Contact with enemy!
The enemy has the bomb. Lost that round, but it's not over yet. Ready up. Defend the objective. They have the bomb.
I'm down! Need backup!
I got you! Target down! Enemy down! I'm hurt!
Target's inside!
Last man standing. Finish it.
Down. Need backup.
Nice work. Get ready for the next round. Destroy the objective. The enemy has the bomb.
Throwing smoke!
Smoke out!
I got shot. Target's in sight. I'm hurt! Throwing smoke!
Enemy down!
Lost that round, but it's not over yet. Ready up. Defend the objectives. They have the bomb.
Throwing smoke! Enemy contact!
Last one. Complete the mission. It's a draw. Stand down.
ओह भाई क्या मैच था।
क्या मस्त
बहुत बहुत बढ़िया खेला है।
मुझे
close. Fight harder. We lost the lead.
Enemy contact. Enemy down.
UAV spotted. Friendly Shock RC is coming.
Contact with enemy. Target down. Sniper eliminated. Tango down.
Friendly Predator missile inbound.
Enemy down.
Keep on them. We're winning this one. Hunter-killer drone deployed. Heads up. Enemy UAV spotted. UAV online. Predator missile inbound. It's a draw. Stand down.
बढ़िया भाई बढ़िया एक नंबर
Hot shot, good game.
चलो भाई फाइनली कोई तो आया
Well played, guys.
Same to you guys.
Bye guys.
Respect.
There's a fire all around me. My heart begins to pound. When there's no one left beside me, I do without a doubt. The sweet divine, the flame ignites the call to rise. I think I hear it when the silence breaks around me. I'm awake, 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 awake. I'm awake, 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 awake. When I hear the echo coming, I don't stop running. Grab a gun and get ready for war. Screaming like a psycho, ready to fight for the money. Grab a gun and let's settle the score. Ready for war, ready for war, ready for war. Out of control, yeah. flame ignites the call to rise. I think I hear it. I think I hear it. When I hear the echo coming, I don't stop from running. Grab a gun and get ready for war. Screaming like a psycho, ready to fight for the money. Grab a gun and let's settle the score. Ready for war, ready for war, ready for war. Out of control, yeah. When I hear the echo coming, I don't stop from running. Grab a gun and get ready for war.
Good for you, you fooled everybody. Good for you, you fooled everyone. Good for you, now you're somebody. Good for you, you fooled everyone. Leave your weapon on the table, wrapped in the light. Barely able, don't get angry, don't discourage. Take a shot of liquid courage. 'Cause my monsters are real, and that train had a kill. And there's no coming back, and they just laugh at how I feel. And these monsters can fly, and they'll never say die. And there's no going back. If I get trapped, I'll never heal. Yeah, my monsters are real. Good for you, you hurt everybody. Good for you, you hurt everyone. Good for you, you love nobody. Good for you, you owe no one. Leave your weapon on the table, wrapped in burlap, barely able. Call a doctor, say a prayer, choose a God you think is fair. 'Cause my monsters are real, and that train had a kill. And there's no coming back, and they just laugh at how I feel. And these monsters can fly, and they'll never say die. And there's no going back. If I get trapped, I'll never heal. 'Cause my monsters are real.
Some guy called Peter managed to jump a skipping rope over 12,000 times in an hour. Really? It's a world record. We looked it up.
They say we are what we are, but we don't have to be. I'm bad behavior, but I do it in the best way. I'll be the watcher of the eternal flame. I'll be the guard dog of all your fever dreams. I am the sand in the bottom half of the hourglass. I try to picture me without you, but I can't. 'Cause we could be immortals, immortals, just not alone, alone. Forever now, the blackout curtains down, just not alone, alone. We could be immortals, sometimes the only payoff for having any faith is when it's tested again and again every day. I'm still comparing your past to my future. It might be your own, but they're my sutures. I am the sand in the bottom half of the hourglass. I try to picture me without you, but I can't. 'Cause we could be immortals, immortals, just not alone, alone. With me forever now, the blackout curtains down, just not alone, alone. We could be immortals, live with me forever now. Pull the blackout curtains down. We could be immortals, immortals, just not alone, alone. We could be immortals,
Yeah, I hate the way I always miss you. Yeah, I know I'm crazy, but you're sick too. Even after everything we've been through, thought I was the one with all the issues. And every time I leave, it's too long. And every time I leave, it's all wrong.
You know,
I hate the way I always miss you.
Hey. Made a promise to myself, a promise I should stick to. Talking to myself, I said I promised I would quit you. I've been trying to let go, but it's powerful, it grips you. First you think you got control until I see you can't resist you. Know I got my issues, some I won't admit to. No one's got the answers, everybody wants to fix you. Got this magic 8-ball, but I ain't got no crystal. Just don't fall in Courtney Love and don't go Cobain with no pistols. It don't take a psychic or a scientist to know that. Then why the fuck the minute I see you, I always go back. The definition of insanity is, yeah, I know that. I had 100 chances to move on, I always blow that. I can't seem to find out what's the issue. See your face on my Explorer and then I miss you. Miss you.
Yeah, I know I'm crazy, but you're sick too. Even after everything we've been through, thought I was the one with all the issues. And every time I leave it's too long, and every time I leave it's all wrong. I hate the way I always miss you.
Yeah.
I hate the way I always miss you.
Lie to myself every time I say that I'm done with you. Every day without you passes slower than one with you. 2 days passes feeling like a week. This shit is stressful. I swear all these helping hands ain't even helpful. Wishing I was closer to you, wish you wasn't distant. Wishing I was with you still, wish this shit was different. Wishing we could travel back in time and we could switch it. All this pain, wishing it was something that could fix it. Medicate myself, different substances, I mix it. Set my limits, try to draw the line and then she snips it. Never lied, I give you my word and then you twist it. Fights outside the club, I think the paparazzi flicked it. Yeah, still can't seem to find out what's the issue. Hate the way you talking when you with your friends too. Yeah, they don't know about the shit we been through. I said I hate the way I always miss you.
Yeah, I know I'm crazy, but you're sick too. Even after everything we've been through, thought I was the one with all the issues. And every time I leave it's too long, and every time I leave it's all wrong. I hate the way I always miss you.
I hate the way I always miss you.
I hate the way I always miss you. I hate the way I always miss you. I hate the way I always miss you.
You don't understand, I'm not ever like this. I can hold my breath, say I'll be alright, but it kinda hard to think when I can't feel a thing. Told me to my face, already heard it last week. Driving me insane, it's hitting real badly. Tell me what's her name. Said you never, why you ever lied to me, baby, lie to me. Lie to me, baby, lie to me. Lie to me, baby, lie to me, yeah. Said you never, why you ever lied to me, baby, lie to me. Lie to me, baby, lie to me. Lie to me, baby, lie to me, yeah. Lie to me.
After everything we've been through, you come crying to me. You said you never lie, so why you lying to me? I gave you my trust, my heart, and everything inside of me. Tell me, how'd you pay me back? You made a fool out of me. Can't you see what you're doing? Left me broken in pieces, got me feeling so stupid. Guess I needed a reason to let go. I don't wanna hear lies anymore. Said you never, why'd you ever lie to me, baby? Lie to me. Lie to me, baby, lie to me. Lie to me, baby, lie to me. Said you never, why'd you ever lie to me, baby? Lie to me. Lie to me, baby, lie to me. Lie to me, baby, lie to me.
I've been trying to collect all my thoughts. It's all said and done, just don't feel the same.
Don't try to tell I was wrong. You was the one lying all along. I think you just want somebody else to take the blame. Said you never, why'd you ever lie to me, baby? Lie to me. Lie to me, baby, lie to me. Lie to me, baby, lie to me, yeah. Said you never, why'd you ever lie to me, baby? Lie to me. Lie to me, baby, lie to me. Lie to me, baby, lie to me, yeah. were the flood, we were the body, and 2 lives, 1 life. Sticking it out, letting you down, making it right. Seasons, they will change, life will make you grow, change will make you cry, cry, cry. Everything is temporary, everything will slide. Love will never die, die, die. I know that birds fly in different directions. I hope to see you again. Sunsets, sunrises, living the dream, watching the leaves, changing the seasons. Some nights I think of you, reliving the past, wishing it lasts, wishing and dreaming. Seasons, they will change, life will make you grow, death can make you hard, hard, hard. Everything is temporary, everything will slide. Love will never die, die, die. I know that birds fly in different directions. I hope to see you again. Birds fly in different directions. So fly high, so fly high. When the moon is looking down, shining light upon your ground, I'm flying up to let you see that the shadow cast is me. I know that birds fly in different directions. I hope to see you again. Birds fly in different directions. So fly high, so fly high. So fly high, so fly high. So fly high.
Hello guys, welcome back to Exult 2021, and we are up with our last game of chess for the day 2, and we are having a game of IMT Ghaziabad versus BIMTech. So for the black pieces we have IMT Ghaziabad Satyam Sharma, and with the white pieces we have BIMTech Rondon. Right now I would say the game is pretty much even, both players fighting for the center, attacking the pieces, looking very simple and straightforward to me right now. Let's see how both the players take it forward.
Yeah, Satyam is our very own homeboy. Like, okay, yes. Then
Okay.
mistake over here.
Yeah, blended rook. And blended a knight as well. I do not. Is there a tactic here? Yes, he blended a queen. Very nice move. Let's.
Lot of things going on over here.
So that was a bait by Satyam. He piece and White could not calculate what is the reason behind this, and he blended a queen. That is a very good advantage. So already we can see that Satyam has an upper hand in this game. Okay, so tides have changed again already.
Yeah, I can see white pieces into the black side.
Yeah, slowly moving in, trying to have some attacks, not backing down.
Going good so far for Satyam. Has a is a queen up, though a piece down.
For some reason, the engine does not like this position very much. Um, Maybe
It's
there's
heavily
some lag.
show. Yeah, it's heavily
Maybe
show
there's
in favor of Satyam. Maybe there's some lag, I would say. Yeah.
okay. So Satyam has an advantage. He's a queen up, and looking forward now to making the most out of this game.
I guess Satyam should take the pawn. It's quite hanging and nobody's backing it up, isn't it?
Yes, and but maybe develop your pieces first. You can always grab that pawn later, but making sure that the knight comes out, the bishop comes out, and then you can do something about this rook. Maybe start pushing the h and g pawn so that okay,
Okay.
goes on with the bishop. Exchanging is not a bad option for him. He's a queen up, so why not? The more pieces he exchanges, the better.
I guess the white gonna lose his rook. Okay, no. Well, he has a better idea.
For right now, it's very important for Satyam that he starts developing his pieces. Although he is a queen up, but if he keeps making on just queen moves, it's possible that at one point White will have all his pieces out, and then it would be queen against all the pieces, and that's not very advantageous.
Hmm.
Yeah,
And he has heard you out. Some
yeah,
telepathical
definitely.
connection between you guys. Uh-huh.
Yeah, definitely. It's very important to make sure that you have your pieces synced. Yeah, actually, king to e2 is actually a nice move. You can now play your now you can just block it with the knight. No need to move the king again
Yeah,
and again.
knight to d7 would be a better move.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now just maybe move the pawn from g7 to g6, make some space for the bishop, and then the rook can swing out to the center, maybe e1, e8 or d8.
Mm-hmm.
Finally, Satyam looks like he's holding the pace of this game. He is deciding it's completely in his control.
Yeah, and blunder move as per the engine. Let's see Satyam if Satyam can find out the d4 move. Okay, and a check again. But since
Can easily block it with a pawn. Yeah.
yeah, easily blocked, and this game is not like how many times you
Now this
check the king.
bishop is looking a little trapped. Hmm. Has to go back all the way.
Mm-hmm. There's a pawn hanging. Might be he'll go for pawn or yeah.
Or a very nice fork with the pawn. forking both the bishop and the knight, losing another piece. Not very good news for the white pieces.
Or maybe he'll up to a exchange, like bishop takes pawn, then no, you can't take back. Okay, could have gone for bishop and pawn. I would say the knight was.
Hmm. I think still Black has no reason to panic here. He can slowly progress. Just bring out his bishop, bring out his rook, and then progress from there. You see, as
Mhm.
soon as that bishop comes out, the rook would be having a discovery attack on the knight. So it's very important to pull out this bishop right now. Just play g6, put that bishop on either h6 or g7. Both are nice. I guess, yeah,
Okay,
just
okay,
grabs the knight. And this is
he
the
missed
beauty of
his knight.
discovery attacks. Yeah. Yeah, the knight was hanging for a long time. It was just a matter of time before it got picked up. And now finally grabs the bishop as well. Completely winning
Mm.
position for Satyam here, our very own sports committee member, holding the flag of IMT Ghaziabad in this match against Beam Tech. So I
Playing
don't
very well
see,
till now.
yeah, and I do not see any threats from white right now. The rook on h1 is very passive. Maybe swing it over to d1, have some attacks
Mhm.
going on, and maybe put the other, find a way to put the other rook on the seventh rank. Rooks belong on the seventh rank on empty files. So that's where you have to find where your piece is the strongest. Like the knights and the bishop are strongest on the center of the board. The rooks are on strongest on the empty files and the seventh rank. So it's very important that you make the most out of your pieces.
Of course.
I still like the move bishop to h6, pushing some pressure on the double pawns on the e file, also blocking a very important diagonal for the king in the later game.
Yeah,
Also, I do not like this. Both the players are just blocking their rooks in the corner of the boards. It's a
yeah,
late
like
game, and it's high time to develop your rooks towards the center of the game, to both so center of the board, or
yeah.
just put them on an empty file so that you can start taking some advantage.
Okay.
Okay, Satyam
Uh,
is just grabbing three pawns left and right.
they should just bring their rook into the game. It's already end game started. I don't know why they're keeping
But
their rook.
Satyam is not using all of its pieces to full advantage right now. Both bishop and rook are just not very sure if he needs it though. Grabbing pieces left and right. Very strong game so far. Okay, not okay. So he has to keep in mind right now that the pawn is pinned to the queen, so he cannot move this pawn right now.
He can play the other. No, he cannot play that pawn though.
He can still bring out the bishop. It would be a better move still.
Yeah, bishop should
The
be should okay.
Oh, even better
Another
move,
check.
yeah. Pins
Yeah.
pins the rook as well. Now rook can come to g8 maybe, or
Yeah.
even bishop to h6. Still very good move.
Bishop to h6 would be a good move. It will open the play. Okay, either of it.
Yeah, it's a very good move. Now you can come at g8, uh, attack the king, and then have a double attack. Can still come to rook to g8, g1. Sorry, rook to g1. Still a good
G.
move.
Yeah, it will be a check and yeah.
You'll have to move the king, and then maybe you can grab the rook.
No, if the king moves to the second file, I guess G2 move would be good. No, not yet.
I think still rook to g1 is nice, or
Yeah,
even
rook to g1 is pretty nice.
and it's played. Now this rook on d1 can easily be captured. Yeah, just grab it with the queen with a check.
Queen. Yeah.
Yeah, I can see a checkmate
Not
coming up
much.
very soon.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay. One
finally the
more check.
bishop enters the game as well. Yeah,
Yeah.
very nice. So once all the pieces come to the game, it's very easy. Yeah, now the rook is lost as well. Maybe we'll see a resignation from Rondon now.
To be another check, I guess, from c6. No.
Yeah, multiple checks available. Even knight to c5 was an option. Knight to c5 still an option. Bring the queen back.
Okay, might be cornering the king.
Yeah, it is usually a little difficult for players of this ranking to find the right checkmate quickly, but there is no hurry. As I said, there 2 minutes are more than enough in this position to find the right checkmate.
Mhm.
You just have the trick is always simple. Just keep checking the king, and ultimately the opponent will make a mistake. You can take with the rook,
Yeah, it's a
only
free
move,
knight.
and then pawn take back.
Pawn
Pawn
takes back
takes.
and that's it.
Yeah, uh, check on c5 first,
Yeah.
and then checkmate on a5.
And then it's a checkmate on e5. No.
Okay, decides to still grab pieces.
He's very greedy, I would say.
Very greedy for sure. Okay, now checkmate in one or two. I say two rather. Okay,
Okay,
find the
it's
checkmate
done.
in one. Okay.
Yeah. The first game for IMT.
Yeah, quite different from yo Satyam on fire. Yeah, you see the comment section. It's all lit up. Satyam OP, Satyam OP. Oh man, we have some fans for Satyam in house, guys. Definitely Satyam OP, guys. Satyam OP in the chat. Satyam played a very good match, checkmating his opponent.
Grayon. This festive season, Grayon introduces
It's
a
time
gift box
to change
comprising
your brand.
6 beauty
Grayon.
essentials,
Beauty,
a must-have
cosmetic,
for
personal
all
care
women.
products.
Grayon.
Hmm? Hello guys, we are just waiting for the game 2 of IMT Ghaziabad versus BIMTech. IMT Ghaziabad just scored an amazing win in the first match. Satyam Sharma for the win. He checkmated the white pieces in a beautiful manner with a queen and a rook supported by a pawn. An amazing pattern. And to all of those who want to improve their chess, it's very important that you understand few basics. While we have the time before the second match start, I'll quickly take you through them. First of all, in the very opening of the game, the center is a very important part of the game. You have to capture the center, develop your minor pieces first, like your rook and your bishop toward the center. In the middle game, it's very important to put your king to the safety so that you castle and you connect both the rooks. You can do that by moving the queen to the second rank or even upwards depending on the position, and then you bring both the rooks to the center to e or d file or even develop on a single file. So rooks belong in an open file, or if you can get it to the seventh rank, it's even better because it it gives you opportunity to restrict the pieces of your opponent to the last rank, and it makes it very passive and give them a defensive stance. So it's very crucial if you can do that. Also, I advise people who want to improve their chess game to go through some openings. Openings is usually a fixed pattern which players like to memorize. It's usually a 3 or 4 move setup. For example, some common openings would be Queen's Gambit, Sicilian, English opening, etc. So it's not very difficult, just 3 to 4 move orders. It helps you dish out the first few moves quickly, especially in a game format which is short, like 5 minutes or 10 minutes. So it's also advisable. Okay, guys, looks like the second match is starting, so we'll just jump the game real quick.
Yeah, it's been Tanisha from BIMTech and C from IMT. Tanisha leading from front till now. Those C have very open pieces.
Tanisha with the black pieces has clear control over the center. Okay, so this pawn move from f6, it actually restricts your knight from opening up. Both players are making some unconventional moves, like this pawn move to b4 was a little confusing for me. Maybe just wanted to open up the rook and bring the bishop on a file.
I would say the round one matches are like that itself. The bar keeps fluctuating up and down.
Yeah, the one player makes a mistake, the other player follows. So it's all about how do you um, take advantage of your opponent's mistake. So now he has to move the rook, but it's not that bad if you see it objectively. Rook anyways was going to come on e1 or d1 eventually. So maybe putting it on e1 behind that pawn is very good, so that in future you can push that pawn to e4, and that solidifies the position of that knight.
Okay,
Okay,
no.
d1 I do not like it a lot. Putting it behind a
D1,
double
there's a
pawn.
double, yeah, double pawn over there. It's like pretty a bad
Yeah,
move.
putting it behind double pawn is not ideal. Even would have been much better. More chances to bring that rook to action. So now b1, b7 is actually hanging, and it would be a very great move. But first of all, he has to defend his knight. Maybe on the next turn, if black does not move the b7 pawn, rook to b7 would be a great
Yeah,
move.
with
As I've
great
said
move.
before,
It's hanging.
rook belongs on the seventh rank. It's very strong there. So if white can manage to bring the rook on b7, it can be a great advantage in the middle game.
Of course.
Yeah, so black has completely avoided the threat of b7, but white has not been able to find it yet. Again, a very unconventional move. This move g4 actually weakens the black squares around the king side a lot. So it gives some chances to black to open up the position. Again, ignoring the b7 threat.
Okay.
And okay, so the move g4 was to actually open a discovery attack to the bishop, and the black ignores it. So
Let us
initially,
see if he
yeah,
can find a fine free pawn over there on b7.
yeah, definitely. Now, if he can also find the move b7 with the rook, it would be great, and I would say that he might even end up with a little advantage from this middle game.
Because that's a pretty bad move for.
Yeah, can just take with the pawn, or can even let it be and just take with the rook. Both moves are fine. Yeah. So now if you take back, then
Yeah,
the queen takes.
queen takes
Mm,
and yeah,
yeah, queen takes.
really looking at the ranking, I think it's the first game for Steve.
Okay,
Usually
maybe this
people
was
play
not the
on
best.
leeches.
Maybe h5 was another move. Also, rook to b7 remains to
Yeah,
be my favorite move for
queen.
some reason. When not in this position, now it's protected by the queen.
Yeah,
So
still a
now
queen
white
h5
has
would be a good move.
white has a very important question to answer. How he's going to develop his pieces. Okay, so maybe the thinking behind rook to b3 was to develop the bishop to a3, I guess. Yeah, plays bishop to a3. So now it's challenging the queen. If queen moves, then rook to b7 would be a great move again. Let's see. First of all, Tanisha has to find out that her queen is under attack. Okay, not the best defense.
Okay, but still,
No, the
I guess queen to h5 would be a better move over here to move king out of the way.
maybe in this position, white can play. Yeah, d4 is nice. Maybe e4 was even better because that would have given the chance for your knight to jump in. Okay,
Pawn takes pawn, pawn takes pawn.
yeah, not the
Then
best
I
move.
guess
Instead of taking with the pawn, knight to d5 was a better move. Okay, knight to d5 is a brilliant move in this position. Can C find it? Finds it.
okay.
Amazing.
Yeah, nice move.
Yeah. Now the queen has to move and rook to b7 at some point. Still coming in strong.
Okay, queen
Trying
under
to
attack.
exchange the queen. Yeah,
No,
no
but
reason to exchange the queen right now. When you're having an attack going on, a strong attack, then why exchange queens? Maybe now rook to e1 can be a very good option here. Now just bring your rook to e1.
rook to e1 or bishop to c5.
Yeah, both
That will
very
be
good
better
moves.
move.
It just has to find more ways to bring more pieces into the game, so that you even if you have to exchange, your attack does not neutralize.
That's been a better move. Okay, free rook.
I'm not sure that rook was not doing anything anyway. Now, okay, taking the knight was even better. Would have taken it
Yeah,
with the check as well. If the rook was on e1 from the very beginning, it would have been completely different story. Just put king either
Okay.
on h1 or f1.
Yeah,
I think
rook
both
is
should be
gone on
fine.
d1, I would say.
Yeah, and then it would be picked up with a check again. So,
Yeah. Eventually, the king
but
will
still
land
not
on
an issue.
g2.
Still not an issue. But he could have avoided it by just taking the knight on g8 instead of taking the pawn on h7.
Mm-hmm. Free rook and king to g2, or
Yeah,
anything else we
back to
can
g2.
see.
King to g2 only move.
Two rooks in single move, I would say. t1, then b3. Nothing. Okay, but still, it's been defended by the pawn.
Yeah, defended by the pawn. And we can take the knight on g8 at any point with a check. So black not so sure what to do in this position anymore.
Okay. Now he takes g8, knight, check to king. Let's see where it would be moving. I guess c7. It's a check from that side also. So d7 only.
Yes, d7 looks like only move in this situation. Now, if rook to e1 still a good move.
Okay, it's a fork, but eventually a free rook, like a piece exchange. Maybe it won't. Okay, should take the rook, I would say.
Yeah,
Might miss the queen on g4.
yeah, maybe he missed it.
Knight to c8.
Yeah, very important to exchange the queens at this point. Now it's a bishop against two rooks and a bishop,
If played
and
properly,
and and some pawns as well. Completely winning
yeah.
first Eve.
Until
Still,
unless
still that rook on d1 where it did not belong in the first place. I
now
think
at
it's
least he
not
should
very.
move it to e1.
Yeah, I think it's not very easy for C as well to find the checkmate, even with such an advantage. It's very important to bring that other rook into the game. It would become a lot more easier to checkmate the king that way. Yeah, finally.
Okay, now finally.
Now it's just a
Okay,
matter of time before the black king has to surrender, I would say. Not much scope for a blunder as well. Just have to be a little sure of that dark square bishop. One easy way to avoid it is just to play on the white squares.
that's it.
Has have to corner this king a little bit, make sure that both the rooks in this position. I think rolling checkmate is the best option. Like
Yeah,
the rook on 6th rank is blocking the king. Move your rook to 7th rank, the king will go to the 8th, and then just go to the
then yeah,
8th
just the
rank with your
cornering.
6th rank rook, and it's check.
Yeah, that's what
Little
he was
internet
thinking.
issues from.
And still not a checkmate, I would
Yeah,
say.
can hide behind the pawn, but still winnable.
Should use.
Still g8, I guess. Okay, wants to
Yeah,
remove the bishop.
okay, nice. Taking
Yeah,
pieces by pieces.
now this bishop to now this bishop can also help in blocking that king. I can bishop to Yeah, bishop to c5 first, and now it's checkmate soon.
Yeah.
Now first rook to 7th rank, and then rook to
Yeah.
8th rank will
Then
be a
to
check.
8 and a
Yeah, if
checkmate. Easy
he
checkmate.
goes first to the if he goes first to the 8th rank, then the king can go to the 7th rank, and it won't
Yeah.
be that simple. Hmm.
One more
No.
IMT keep team through to the second round.
Yeah, this game would ensure that IMT goes through with a 2-0 win. Black still trying to fight. We must appreciate the not giving up spirits. I think just bring the rook back to maybe h4 or g4 or f4, making sure that there is a lot of room.
Okay,
Okay, a free
free
bishop
bishop. I don't know what he was thinking.
and
Okay,
does not take.
does not take. These people keep surprising us.
Okay, maybe bishop to b4 can be a nice move in this position, making sure that the king cannot hide behind the pawns.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
nice.
good there.
Now
Now
you
can
are
go
saying
for
that
a rolling
ruling.
checkmate. Yeah, now can go
Uh,
for a rolling. But both rooks are on the same file, so rolling checkmate becomes a little difficult.
uh, the rook should come with a h8 or f8 somewhere.
Mm. Now you won't be able to do a rolling checkmate. Maybe rook to f7 first. Yeah, this is also nice.
Okay, pieces are pieces here. They just
IMT
want to
people are
just.
very greedy when it comes to pawns. Do not want to leave any pawn. Okay, now it's a checkmate
I
for
think
the
checkmate. Okay, nice. 2-0 to
final.
IMT.
So IMT
Finally.
takes away another game against Beam Tech with a 2-0 win, and it was an amazing game. I would say a lot of mistakes, but ultimately C was able to capitalize on the mistakes of Tanisha, and thank you guys
Yes,
for joining. And now this was the last game for day two, and we'll see you again tomorrow with a lot of more exciting games.
yeah. There are a lot of games. Like round 2 will begin tomorrow as well. And there's one more game for Stanford and IMT where we are hanging with a 1-1 draw. Whoever wins the third game pulls up to the second round.
A lot to catch up, guys. We'll see you tomorrow, and signing off for today.
Yeah. Bye, guys. See ya.